Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Make me lose my brain. Hola. I fixed the thumbnail. I think I cooked. I cooked. I fixed it a little bit. It used to look a little different. You don't want to look too closely. Okay, the models are 2D in game, so I can't like make it like great with the perspective. You know, I could have added blur to the outside actually. It's whatever. The point gets across. It's a thumbnail. You don't look too closely. It's fine. Dude, my thumbnails are getting a lot better though lately. I'm liking my thumbnails more and more lately. I think I'm getting a lot better at them. Oh, that's KJ. Especially with like the Osu and the League thumbnail, like this one. Can you believe I made this? This looks like an actual League thumbnail, you know? Like, I didn't reuse anything from anyone. I didn't like look at other people's thumbnails. I literally just made this. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. This one was based off of White Cat's thumbnail. I remember seeing a video of his that had a thumbnail very similar to this. So I tried to like recreate it to the best of my ability without like taking anything, and very good, very good, very good. I think it's good. It's not perfect. It's not exactly like how his thumbnail turned out, but like I think it's very good by itself. Make me lose my brain. Anyway, how we doing? That's it's so hard to impress me. Hello, the maid. Guess it's really going down. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are talking... Well, actually, I'm just chatting for a little bit before we start playing Factorio. I know I have Factorio open already, but... Dude. I'm still kind of pissed about, puppy playtime. I went over my past streams of the previous chapters because I was curious how my reaction was for those chapters. Like I watched chapter 4 and the ending. Dude, it's crazy how different my reaction is between the ending of chapter 4 and the ending of chapter 5, you know? It's like, it's very obvious that I was disappointed comparatively. I thought like maybe I was disappointed slightly with chapter 4 because everyone says like chapter 4 was like the worst chapter, which looking back on it, I think it was actually like a good chapter, like way better than this chapter. I think chapter 3 was way better. I think honestly, I think chapter 3 was like the best chapter and chapter 4 was like slightly a step down, but still good, you know? Where's my Poppy Playtime stream? I think... Yeah, I have it. Okay. They can make me lose my brain. Here, let's go over this, because, dude, I remember chapter 4, I actually really liked chapter 4. There's a lot of really good moments in there that, like, made me laugh out loud. Whereas in chapter 5, I was like, I don't know. I felt miserable the entire playthrough. I felt like it was a chore to just play through the game. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, where is this? Okay. Wait, why isn't it full screen? That kind of annoys me. That's fine. This is back when I used that weird model. Dude.
You already know I'm obsessed with it. Back with another milk.
I remember making this. Dude, this is so fun.
This is supposed to happen.
This is so fun. I remember this. Oh, in this moment. But yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Can this help?
Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh, hi, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Dude, I remember that. I had to go back over because I kind of forgot some of the ending too. In chapter 4, it was like Poppy leaving in the middle. She like abandons us because she's like traumatized or some shit. Oh yeah, and I kind of forgot that Prototype was Ollie the entire time. I forgot that Prototype was Ollie. Ollie, I knew from chapter 3 was going to betray us. I just knew it. I just knew it. I still don't understand Prototype's obsession with Poppy. She must have like,
Prototype,
I don't know.
please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
She must be
Go back in the
being...
kitchen. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. What? Like, come on.
Some friend help.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Yeah.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
I remember
Yo, you're a
this.
G though. No.
That would have been like a perfect place to just leave the chapter off, but they continued it a little bit.
I'm dead. That's death. That is
That is
actual death. No human being can survive that. Okay.
Was I funnier last year? I feel like I was funnier last year. I don't know.
I'm still playing that.
I do feel like I was a bit funnier. My commentary is a bit
Well, I
better.
was right. Holly was betraying us, but Poppy wasn't.
True.
I think back in chapter 3. Right.
Oh yeah, and then we get trapped in here.
Those are poppies? Yeah.
And I'm the head of innovation here at
Please, Pierre.
Factorio. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high-security, high-clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if
Oh, shit.
you know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd stop running.
Hi.
That was a decent way to end it too. I thought there was a decent way to end it.
That end of chapter? Very good stuff.
Good stuff.
Very good stuff.
Very good stuff.
A little buggy towards the end.
I do
especially.
remember the bugs. I remember the Doughy fight being super buggy, and then the doctor fight as well. I watched back a little bit for the doctor fight, dude. It's crazy. The doctor fight was like terrible from a mechanics aspect, but it was very cool design. I don't know.
But overall, I mean, it never didn't look good.
Yeah, it looks great.
I mean, beginning to middle played really well.
That's something I could never say about this new chapter, right?
I mean, the only time it started like falling apart was like around the doctor fight towards mechanics, but other than that, it stayed true to it.
Chapter 5 must have been like, hey, doctor fight in chapter 4. Let's just make that the entire game.
Looks great. Looks great. Everything was great. I mean, shit was great all around.
I looked back, actually. Wait. Now we need to look at it, because, dude, if the doctor fight was in chapter 5, it would have been completely the same, except, like, the opposite. And, okay, I remember looking at this.
Like Doctor Who with, like, the angels.
Yeah, so the angels, yeah, like, the fucking angels just, like, chase you around. And they're, like, super lenient.
Not that way.
Super duper lenient. And you're just going throughout the maze. Like, it is really hard to die to these guys. They can, like, hug you and you still don't get hurt.
Ow? I don't, what?
But late, like, if you put this in the, if they decide to do this for chapter 5's production, you would be dead like 30 times over. I just know it. You would have to have like trial and error, and it wouldn't even be like a maze, right? It wouldn't even be a maze. It would just it would just be you going down a straight direct path, with like a bunch of red herrings, like a bunch of dead ends. And the entire time you would be dying every time through trial and error to find out the path. That would be chapter 5 the entire time. But instead in chapter 4, they just like make it super lenient and make it so you can just get through the entire puzzle easily. And like, I was complaining because it was a bit too easy. Chapter 5, it was completely impossible to do. There was no clues for anything, and it was just trial and error.
Cool.
Oh my god. So it makes, you can see how pissed I am. Another chase sequence. This isn't even a chase sequence. This is a puzzle mixed in with chase. This is chapter 4. This is a puzzle mixed in with the chase. And like they got super creative with the design here. Like Doctor sitting at the end of the hole with like a blinked out red expression here, slowly chasing after you once you pull out the battery. Like that's a cool thing. They didn't do anything like that in chapter 5. Everything was just direct death on every single corner. Next chapter is going to be 50 chase it's going to be the 800 chase sequences, and every single one of them is trial and error. Dude.
That's so cool.
There were so many moments in this game where I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. This is interesting. That design is really cool. Like probably that part where the doctor like throws you down the staircase. Where is that? I really want to find that part because I really liked that part. Oh, is this that? Oh, hi, it's you. Yeah, it is.
What? Clip this?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. I'm probably not going to be able to find it. But throughout entirety of chapter 4, I was actually like pretty happy with the designs, everything. The gameplay was like actually interesting until like the ending. Doughy fight was super buggy. I remember how buggy this fight was.
In this situation, let's figure it out. That's how I get out. Okay.
What a perfect place to go. Yeah.
Nitrogen thing over there, got it.
So it turns out Doughy is buggy. A little bit. I couldn't even do anything here. Yeah, I was soft locked, wasn't I? I think this happened like 7 times throughout this fight.
Why doesn't this work? What do you mean beep?
Uh,
Oh, that was pretty cool. What is this though?
yeah, that's weird.
This?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
That's fucking funny. That also cannot hold him. He can definitely switch through there.
Yeah, you definitely could.
He can switch through the cracks in the wall. He can definitely switch through like the rock slide, you know?
What is this? I don't remember this.
Like popping all you want ever and free. Come on.
Oh, yeah, back to this. So this is the intro to it. This is very random, but... Dude, this entire section was so buggy. I remember you had wall hacks here, too. He would just shoot you through the walls. Whatever. Doughy was a cool character. I'm sad that we had to kill him. It's so stupid. This entire chapter is just like a bunch of like really cool characters getting killed off. They're just introduced and then killed. I feel like that's every chapter though. Dude, oh my god, Markiplier.
It's not done. The lights are still off.
Poppy. Good time chapter 5, crash out. Where's this crash out? Oh, yeah, I sent this to you guys. Dude. I sent this to you guys. This shit is crazy.
Played Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 and he was mad about the game?
I.
Wait, was he really? Wait, what'd he say?
What'd he say?
Other bigger bad.
It's another bigger bad.
Oh, Lord.
This is reaction inception, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, that guy did sound familiar. I'm sure he was from before.
I didn't remember him either.
That is the same voice, totally.
I was feeling the exact same.
Yeah, I was feeling the
Only we
same
had
way.
Gilbert.
Oh,
Animation's
I forgot Case said that.
starting with the positives.
I gotta turn up the volume. You barely can hear this. Sorry.
I'm starting with the positives here. All right. Okay, bear with me. Animation good.
Yeah.
Clearly,
Okay, I feel like the animation was a step down, to be honest, except for some of the cutscenes.
art quality very good.
Yeah.
The movement isn't
I feel like they were showing off less than any other chapter in terms of design and stuff like that. Everything was kind of toned down a lot.
quite as good.
Yeah.
The mechanics I don't find fun.
Yeah. I could
Yeah.
agree more. The worst part about Poppy Playtime is the gameplay, by far. Like, by far, that's the
Yeah,
worst. That is the
it's
worst
pretty
part
terrible.
about Poppy Playtime is the gameplay.
Switching hands, probably there's an easier way to do it than just like the scroll wheel, which I was doing. I'm sure. But
I
still-
used the 1-2-3. I used the 1-2-3 on my keyboard. I didn't even know that you could use the scroll wheel.
It's not even just the puzzles that's a problem. I don't like the two-hand gimmick action. I don't know, man. It's just the two-hand slingshot action. I don't know. I don't know about that no more, man. It's just it kind of feels goofy.
I don't really care about the two-hand slingshot stuff, but it's like they don't get creative enough with it. I feel like it's kind of bad. Like none of it's really interesting. You know, like this chapter they had the pressure thing, but the only thing you would use the pressure thing for is like buttons. It's like, what's the difference between just using your hands normally on a button between using the pressure thing on the button? It just takes longer, that's all. Or the ice. The ice makes sense somewhat, but I feel like you could have just done the same thing with like the elemental glove, which the elemental glove was kind of weird in itself. I don't know. It was like another thing that was just like limiting and just took extra time for no reason. It made Mark White should tell you if it made Mark White should tell you enough, man. Huh?
It makes my character feel goofy.
It makes my character feel goofy.
not even just
Yeah, if it make Mark crashed out.
it's that it is slow to do that.
Justified though.
It is like to switch is it's slow, right?
It's crazy. I was gonna watch the stream, but I decided to play the game instead. So like me and Mark were both struggling at the same time and getting frustrated.
I see no reason that couldn't be instantaneous.
Oh, you're talking about switching the hands? Facts. I had a problem with that too.
Yeah, it definitely could be faster on the swapping hands. It's a very slow animation for a fight.
Fast because
Yeah.
the gameplay requires it to be fast.
Yeah.
Why is the actual animation of it?
Bro spitting right now.
This was a fucking mess.
True.
I am saying this because
It's bad.
policy, right? If it's the first game in a new series, if it's the second, third, I can be more forgiving of things finding its footing. This is chapter fucking 5, right? I should know the motivation very clearly. I should know where I'm going. I should know why I'm going to it. I should know exactly what the character motivations are. That one guy couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why.
The Giblet or whatever his name is. Giblet did nothing the entire thing. Nothing.
As much as I like the hair girl, that was fucking random. Random.
Yeah.
As random could be, being like,
Like,
hey,
for example,
here-
right? Sorry to cut you off, Mark. I'm not saying you could compare it to Resident Evil, but the reason that the in-between major
I still haven't played
events in
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil is so good is because the gameplay between is very fun. Like, you're fighting zombies, you can defend yourself. Puzzles are in Resident Evil.
Should I play Resident Evil?
But they're not all of the gameplay of Resident Evil. Now, I'm not sitting here saying that Poppy Playtime needs to be Resident Evil like that. But the thing with Poppy Playtime is you're either running from something or doing a puzzle. You're either running from something or doing a puzzle. That's what you're doing. But Resident Evil, it's like there's so much between. Even walking down random hallways and exploring in Resident Evil is fun because it's fun. You can defend yourself. I'm not saying that Poppy Playtime needs to be a shooter, but maybe I am. Maybe I am saying Poppy Playtime needs to be maybe not a shooter, but like something that's not grapple gun hands. Hey, y'all remember what was it for? Which one did I play where you had the little hand that shot a firework at the little creatures to
Chapter
get them away
3
from you?
and 4.
But that felt like it added a little bit, more to it.
Yeah, chapter 3 and
But
4.
yeah, sorry to
Yeah.
cut you off, Mark. Go ahead.
Here's a cool set piece. It's now it's happening. Now is this fun. And it doesn't matter if that set piece is interesting. I liked the aesthetic of that a lot better. It was random. Why was that there?
Just to be an obstacle. Yeah.
That's it. It didn't
Oh,
have
Calvin.
any...
I'm about to play Factorio.
That point right there.
I'm about to play Factorio. We're talking about Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 was really bad. I played it on stream right when it came out, and now I'm just like... I didn't like Chapter 5. Who did, is the question. Actually, I know the answer to that question. I know who enjoyed it. Someone who I don't like. A creator that I'm not exactly that interested in watching anymore. Astral Spiff. This guy popularized Poppy Playtime. Right around like Chapter 2, I remember. And then like, what's his face? The creators of Poppy Playtime like popped in his channel and was like, "Thanks for playing. I'm glad you really enjoyed it."
You should have stayed dead. Oh,
And
and
he's like-
that's it. It's not over. 6 chapters just doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
True. True.
Oh my god. Wow. Well, they got another year to cook up how we became a lemon. Let's see. Spoonman's actually Lemon Man. Poppy... I don't even know. I have no idea.
He doesn't know either, bro. But guess what? He's gonna follow it up with, "Man, that was so great. Oh my god."
Joke's on you, it's 10 chapters? Well, I was actually just thinking, like, when you open it...
I didn't really like the game after Chapter 4. You mean you didn't like Chapter 4? Like Chapter 4 is a bad chapter to you? It's crazy. Everyone says that, but I actually really liked Chapter 4. I just went over my reaction, or I just went over looking at my like past VOD for Chapter 4. Dude, I was enjoying Chapter 4 way more than Chapter 5. I'm just saying.
And like, it has the 5 chapters there that you can pick from. I was thinking, right when I started stream, I was like, this must be the last chapter because they couldn't fit another one there. But now that you bring it up, they could probably fit another row of 5 under.
Yeah, is there gonna be 10 chapters?
At least, you know what? It could have been, they could have not shown the prototype this chapter, which would have just been hilarious. But at least we got to see the prototype. The backup was Harley, so the doctor can beat the prototype or something. I don't know. Yeah, real nail biter mob entertainment.
Yeah, Mob Entertainment's sitting in his chat, by the way. And he's like,
So the
this is a
problem
great chapter.
Next
Brr, brr,
year
brr.
when chapter 6 comes out, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I'll have to start replaying the chapters because there's too much I'm not remembering.
You think Mob Entertainment was sitting in Markiplier's chat as well?
Decoded the intel from
I didn't really like the game after Chapter 4. It was the chapter where things started going downhill for me. Chapter 4 was aight. Weird. I liked it. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not sure why people didn't like it that much. I guess it's because of Doey dying. Like, Doey was such an interesting character, and then they just killed him off. For no real reason.
the First Order spy, and it confirmed
I don't know.
the worst.
Somehow the doctor returned. It was a good chapter though. Yeah.
I get it. It's like he was manipulated by Prototype and made us look bad because, you know, Ollie betrayed us. But like, I don't know. Though he was an interesting character. We get a lot of interesting characters that just disappear.
I think the puzzles are really cool. The memories of being Huggy was really cool. I really liked the prototype showdown with the puzzle, whatever's. Definitely like a lot of rooms. You went in there's a lot of places. I can't wait to go even deeper for chapter 6. There's no way this goes deeper. Like physically deeper. Thank you for playing, yeah, no problem. And they didn't introduce, okay, so my concerns for this chapter were A, that it wasn't gonna end. Unfortunate happens. But B, I was worried they were gonna introduce too many characters. Besides, like, almost hilariously retroactively making Flumpty look like he's part of the Huggy and Kissy gang. There's not too many new characters. Purple hair came and gone, that's alright. Ratchet and Clank guy, it's fine. Chapter 4 was really bad for too
The
many
Ratchet and Clank guy, dude, I literally said the same thing. He looks like that Ratchet and Clank guy.
characters. This one was just a couple. Yeah, we're digging to China for real. Hey, maybe Chapter 6 will take us to Tokyo. Mom, when I catch you.
Dude, like, I feel like he was sponsored. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he was sponsored.
Right there, Poppy Playtime is also a big thing.
Like, everyone else had like a really negative reaction to the ending, but then I don't know. Astral's like, at the end he's like, mobs in his chat, and like he's just like, yeah, it's a really good chapter. I'm happy that they didn't add too many characters. The puzzles were really great, and it's like, what are you talking about? The puzzles are so bad. Sawyer coming back is really cheap. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I feel like him coming back wasn't the worst. I kind of liked his character a lot, but I didn't enjoy what's his face Prototype's model. I mean, that's not like the biggest concern of mine, but I did feel like Prototype's model shouldn't have been a goddamn clown. Why is he a clown? Like, what? I know he's supposed to be more toy-like and stuff like that, but the name Prototype and the mannerisms of the character all scream to me like Five Nights at Freddy's endoskeleton, you know? Like Joy of Creation endoskeletons, where like they're very scary and like bare bones and very metallic and like calculated. And I was thinking of like a slim model of like, you know, just like more calculating, such like menacing look to it. But instead he's got like, I don't know, like Griever meets like a Griever from Maze Runner. If you don't know what a Griever looks like, bro, like they got the legs. You see the legs. It's like the Griever from Maze Runner mixed in with like just some jester clown, or like what is the character from Amazing Digital Circus? That character, Pomni. It looks like Pomni plus a Griever. The hand made me think he was going to be something really disturbing. Me too. Instead, he just turns out to be very normal. Like very, I don't know, just like, I don't know. Not even normal. Just, I don't know, it's a bit disappointing. It's very sad.
Whole lot of stuff there that's just to get in your way and burn time.
Yeah, this entire chapter is like that.
In the game that is specifically there just to take some extra time.
Dude, there's that part on the story where like you're supposed to do a puzzle, and like they don't really give you too much context on what to do, so you go exploring, and then you find a different puzzle, solve that puzzle finally, it's a hard puzzle, and then when you beat it, you get opened up to a separate room with a trophy in it. And then you go back to where you were and you're like, oh, that was all just stuff to waste time. That wasn't actually the story. So I gotta do the actual main puzzle that was, you know, that they didn't give me enough context to do. It's like, they had so much potential. It's like, that's the entire story of mob entertainment in general. Like, if you wanted to sum up the entire company, it's gonna be, they had so much potential.
You know, I'd never hate. I'm not hating on Poppy Playtime. I love Poppy Playtime.
I'm hating on it.
He's right.
The cohesion to the story. There was this, like, I missed, of course, some videotapes. But when you're playing a game,
I got a good amount. I think I got like 4 or 5.
You should know why A is connecting to B and then C. And
I don't know why most was happening. I kind of get most of the story, but it's still very random. I don't know.
I'm sure that there might be some very thin threading between there if you get the VHS, but my fear is that there's not. My fear is that even if I had gotten all of them,
I got one VHS tape the whole game. Not
what?
Gonna lie. I barely knew where I was even going half the time, much less finding VHS tapes.
You know, threading, because I don't see how you could possibly justify going from where we were to where we ended up to leaving that place. And
that's another complaint that I had, where it's like the entire game you have no idea why you're doing everything that you're doing. Like There's this section in the beginning where, or not the beginning, but like where you meet Giblet and what's the other stomach guy, the cute guy who like pats you on the head. There's that part where like you meet up back with them and then you basically just say, yo, what's up? And then they sit there and have their own conversation while walking and talking. And then they go through a door, leave you behind, and then you're stuck there having to follow them through some alternative path. And no one says anything about it. And it's just like, oh, that's an obstacle for no reason. You're just supposed to take this alternative, confusing path and do these puzzles only to buy time just because they wouldn't let you go through the doorway with them. It's so weird. And then one of the puzzles there has absolutely like no context on what you're supposed to do. And so you're just supposed to trial and error your way through it. And the entire time, Giblet's sitting over in like some office and he's like saying these dumb lines like, did you hit your head or something? Solve the puzzle. Or, hey, did you try and solve the puzzle? It's like, bro, who thought that was a good thing to add into the game, bro? It's so dumb. Oh, I don't know. Main thing I got from this is that kids were manipulated to turn into toys in very disturbing ways. And your player's goal is to... Yeah, the goal is very strange. We still don't know what our goal is anymore. I think our initial goal was to free the orphans, but now we're being told that the orphans left already, so we're just there for no reason.
Mattering nothing, right? Mattering nothing to it. Here's an interesting character gone. This character's injured, gone.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't know about the orphans? There was a tape that explained that Prototype was like interrogating someone, I forget who, and he was torturing them and trying to get information out of them. And he was like, where are the orphans? And then they're like, they're gone. They left already. And then he's like, damn. Well, guess I'm gonna kill you now because no one's allowed to know that.
This character's Joey. It's interesting to be around you for a bit. Go on.
Yeah, a lot of characters just get killed off really instantly. It makes no sense. Not the orphans? I don't know.
My worst part about this, for me personally, is I don't know if the developers of this game think it's just their thing. We're the chase sequence game. We're the game of chase sequences. We are the chase sequence game. That was in the first one.
Sorry, the rain from Factorio is very loud. Sorry.
Loved it.
Chase sequences in playtime. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I don't hate them either. Like most of the chase sequences are good, but the chase sequences that have like no actual like context behind them or like have no direction in terms of them, and you're just sitting there like trial and erroring your way through it and dying over and over again until you know the correct path is the most frustrating thing ever.
And then the second one, remember when Mommy Longlegs was chasing you? Oh, he was fucking nuts. Remember the third one when we put more chase sequences in?
That seems to be the thing most people complain about, though, is the chase sequences. There's just too many chase sequences.
Remember the fourth one, the chase sequences. Maybe we'll tone down a little bit for the fourth. Fifth one, chase.
Yeah.
I do not like my gameplay to be trial and error.
That's what I said.
That's literally exactly what I was saying. Thank you, Mark.
Oh my god.
Every time it did it, the stakes were lower, right? And that's really the issue that
it being its story at the start of the game, yeah, them opening up with the chase sequence was fine, in my opinion, because that's where chapter 4 left off. But to be the chase sequence, for it to be like literally like 15 to 20 minutes long, that was what killed me. Because I was sitting there trial and erroring my way through it. I remember watching Queso play through that part. He was also trial and erroring his way through it. Mark was also doing it, and it took way too long.
From a mechanical
dude, like there's this part during the chase sequence at the beginning where like there's this panel that you're supposed to break open with your like arm, and it's supposed to be like there's like a little tooltip that says damaged objects can be pulled apart with your arm, right? And then you look around and you have no idea what you're supposed to pull apart because it's outside of your field of view, right? And you're supposed to look over there and see there's one slightly tinted object that's supposed to be pulled off so you can go around. But it's not nearly obvious enough. It's not like super highlighted. It's a different tint than the other objects. It's not obvious.
Perspective, a chase sequence is fine if it's.
When's the Markiplier Queso collab? I think they already did a collab.
Moment where it's there and it makes sense. But the problem is this one, especially chapter 5, holy fuck.
Yeah, there was a lot of chase sequences.
Game was chase sequences. Yeah. And
it's only because all the puzzles sucked. Dude, every single fucking puzzle in this game was so mind-numbing and not even like, it wasn't even interesting at any point. There's not a point during this game where I felt like I was like, there's not a point where I thought I was using like my intelligence to beat the puzzle. It felt like I was just supposed to know exactly what the developers were thinking in order to beat it, because nothing was obvious. There was that puzzle where there was like 3 different timers, right? Or no, it was like 2 timers and a switch, and one of the timers is like one of those machines you see throughout the entire game. It's the button press one, and it just slightly goes down at a slow pace. But then there's another thing where it's just a random wheel on a steam valve that you're supposed to turn. That's a very random one. And then there's a wheel, like there's a mine cart in the corner that you're supposed to pull, and that's the lever. And like, how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to have all 3 of them go at the same time, just to have this platform that, by the way, in every other chapter you've been able to like pull over, like you're supposed to like move over with your arms. It looks like you're supposed to move it over with your arms, but this chapter you're supposed to do this puzzle just so it moves slowly at like a meter per second. It's so annoying.
Just because it's doing.
If the game has a chase sequence, it has to be well executed or it'll just feel like, exactly. There's way too many and they're so terrible.
Again and again, it's
oh, there was one section throughout this game that was like one normal puzzle, but it was so easy. I remember it was like it was so strange to see it. It was so much easier than everything else in this game.
Oh, here's a new thing in here. A chase sequence is not the time to introduce a new mechanic. I don't even care if it's something as innocuous like, oh, decouple the train cars. It's like
the train action.
Yeah, the train was weird.
The vast majority of people are going to die to that. And in a chase sequence, as I've said before in these games, as soon as you die, it loses all of its value.
That's the truest thing I've literally ever heard in my life.
That's true.
That's literally the truest thing. When you die 18 times to a chase sequence in a video game,
it's a chore.
Point, it's just making you mad, and you lost the anticipation of the chase and the thrillingness of the chase. Because when you have absolutely no idea where to go, the chase ain't even like thrilling or scary anymore. At that point, you're just fuming mad, just wanting to be done with it and trying to find out where to go.
Exactly.
To do it again, to go through it and be like, oh, I remember how this goes now. Oh, I've learned this now. The whole point of a chase sequence is to be a climactic moment where the stakes are very high and you have to quickly think on your feet of all the mechanics.
Man, Mark is so good with his words.
The entire experience that you've been doing it, and if you fail, it's your fault as the player.
As a
if
phrase.
you fail in that moment, it's your fault because you didn't apply the mechanics that you've been learning the entire fucking game.
Exactly. And they just like to add new mechanics in the middle of the chase sequence instead of like telling you how to do it beforehand. And then there's just random things like the train car where it's like there's different separating paths that are not obvious. Like I go through all these playthroughs and I'm like, who struggled and where? And I find a huge amount of people who are like struggling on the same parts that I was because they're not obvious. There's a train cart where it looks like you're obviously supposed to go over, like, I don't remember exactly what it is. It looks like some sandbags in the middle of the train cart. It looks like you're able to just jump over them, but you're not. And everyone I watched looks like they're trying to go over it. And instead they sit there like for like 10 seconds during a chase sequence, by the way, looking around and they're like, I don't know what to do. Huh? And then they find the corner where you're supposed to like slide through next to the windows. Like, dude, if it's not obvious enough for all these people, how is this a part of your how is this part of the game? How did you not like bug test this? Or no, like play test this? If no one play tested this, that would make a lot more sense.
The annoying part about the chase sequence, yeah, it's like getting lost and not knowing where to go. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's so lost.
And
So
it
lost.
had that. I'm not even saying it didn't have that, but it's like, oh my God.
Enough.
Enough!
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah.
Tired of it. Tired of it.
Yeah.
So tired of it. I'm so tired of it. And frankly, I think that there was like emotional core here that was trying to shine through, and it's like I wanted to be in it, but by the time I got there, I didn't care.
Yeah. I felt very similar.
That's the point that I made at the end of the game. Dude, the endless puzzles and chases suck so much life out of you that by the time you're at the end of the game, you forgot what happened at the start of the game.
It's exactly... Dude, how does Queso say it better than me? Dude, that's exactly how I felt. The entire game, you're going through such exhausting puzzles that by the end of that part of like by that end of the part, you don't know what you accomplished and you don't know what you were supposed to be doing. So the entire game, you have no idea what you're doing throughout the entire thing. This is going to happen sooner or later. It shouldn't have happened at all. It's chapter 5. They should have gotten this shit done by now. They should have known how to play. They should have known basic gameplay mechanics like this. They should have understood that this is frustrating and complicated. I don't know, bro. This is terrible. This is terrible game design. And it's only in chapter 5. I understand like a lot of the other chapters, it was like very, very, very buggy on certain parts, but every single part of this game was so buggy and so frustrating and exhausting to play.
Once you sit on one electricity pylon puzzle for 45 minutes, you forgot what happened before you got there.
That's like literally, unironically, I did spend like 45 minutes on one singular electricity like pylon puzzle.
Because the whole, you know, like I said, I love Poppy Playtime, right? But it would be better as a movie.
That's true.
The lore and the characters and everything in Poppy Playtime is the most goated thing literally ever. But the gameplay is quite literally just filler until the next cutscene or the next, like, monster shows up.
Yeah.
Like, if it was a TV show or something, oh man, that'd
be
the most popular TV show ever. Like, actually,
I love Queso.
The stuff that's great about Poppy Playtime is absolutely great. You're not playing Poppy Playtime because you're excited for the gameplay.
Honestly, chapter 3 and chapter 2, I thought the gameplay was great. I'm not gonna lie. Chapter 1's gameplay was fine too, but like chapter 4 and chapter 5, the gameplay is so bad. It's so bad. It's unplayable. I want to put it to that point where it's like unplayable. Chapter 3 and 2, yeah, like 3 and 2's gameplay I liked. There's a lot of good parts about the gameplay in those games, but I don't know. I felt like I was very immersed in chapter 3, and chapter 3 was like, I don't know, there was so many sections to that where I felt so immersed in the environment that the puzzles and the chase sequences like actually felt more engaging and more interesting because of it. I felt more in depth into the story. I felt like I was being pulled into the story, like I was there. But in these other chapters, it's like I'm watching cutscenes, and then when I'm not watching the cutscenes, I'm playing this unbearable like iOS puzzle game. You know, like the shitty ones you get the ads for.
You're excited to see what's going to happen. But like again, I'll bring up Resident Evil again. In a game like Resident Evil, that's why Resident Evil is so goated in the survival horror scene, because Resident Evil does that balance.
I still haven't played Resident Evil.
Most of the games, it's actually crazy. Like it is beautifully done. Like beautifully.
And yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm grumpy. I'll admit that. I'm not giving this a number rating. I'm just saying.
Does Mark's opinion really change that much based off of how hungry he is? I don't think so.
Thoughts. So put that bias into whatever you're taking in out of this. But I think that even if I wasn't hungry, I'd be saying the same things but nicer. I would be saying the same things but nicer. Because I don't think that I am going to play the 6th.
Yeah. I don't believe that. I don't believe Markiplier's not going to play the 6th. But I will say, I think he stopped playing Garden of Banban after the 8th one because he didn't like it that much. So maybe.
Now, Mark, come on now. Let's be real here.
Let's be real here.
Mark, let's be real here for a minute. Ain't no way Poppy Playtime 6 gonna come out and bro ain't gonna play.
Yeah, I don't know.
He might not though.
Chapter 70 in 2067? They release one of these a year. Chapter 70 is what? 64 chapters away, so you got 64 years, so that's going to be 2090. Yeah, if they stay on pace.
We just don't want to, so I'm not going to. I think
If Chapter 70 was released in 2067, they'd have to release multiple chapters a year.
for me, Poppy Playtime.
Which isn't happening. That's not happening.
Wow. I mean, hey, I completely, he's completely valid.
It's valid. Valid. I feel
I agree with
validated.
pretty much everything you're saying, no joke.
For your time, thank you for my time, and thank you for all of this, because, man, I just do not have it in me to continue slogging through this.
I wonder if Mob Entertainment was watching during this, because apparently they were watching when Astral Spiff was playing. So if they were watching during that, someone like Markiplier, they had to be watching. They had to be watching this. They definitely know about it, for sure.
And if I'm coming out of a game saying, wow, I slogged through that,
Yeah.
might be time to reevaluate the company
That's completely valid, not gonna lie.
things.
Uh,
So this is the end of Poppy Playtime for me. I don't know how many more fucking chapters they're gonna go through, but hey, more power to you. I hope it's better next time.
they really should have made this like one long last chapter. And if they needed more time, they should have just said that.
Yeah. W Markeless, not gonna lie.
W Markeless, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, W Markeless. But let's go to the Steam page real fast, because that thing is a fucking joke. The Steam page is not, it's not real, by the way. Like, not real at all. Where is it? Wait. Dude, this. You believe it's 81%? Bro, that can't be real. And then when I look down here, the negative reviews are so accurate, and then the positive reviews make like, they look like they're written from like 3-year-olds. It's crazy. Maybe this game is made for children now. This is a really good chapter, but the puzzles when playing the first time are a bit confusing. Everything else about the game is really good. I highly recommend it if you're a fan of the series. Like, and then just, I love it. Love it. Like, because they are 3-year-olds? I bet. Easily the best chapter. Or at least tied with chapter 3 for the best. It's like, come on. Ain't no way you're saying this. Great gameplay and story, but a little too much filler. I hope that they end it in chapter 6. I might have been saying I might have been putting some negative reviews on some of these. I read a few of these, I'm not gonna lie. Has a lot of annoying puzzles, but the gameplay and story are so great. By the way, puzzles are a part of gameplay. I just gotta say that. The story is great. Not even. I don't even agree with that. I feel like the story is okay. I like some of the story. Some of the rest of the story, it's, I don't know. I need to know. I need to know the rest of the puzzle pieces to know. I don't know. I like this. I like the story. Okay, I do like the story, but the gameplay is just so terrible. I don't even care anymore. We don't know anything about the Doctor's return really yet, so I feel like it's too early to really, I don't know, put some negative feedback on like his coming back. I don't know. Because we don't really know anything. All I know is that we backed up some files or something, and now he's back. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. Who is Isaac? What? Wait, is that one of the creators? Wait, like the main creator or something like that? Or the game game leader just like leave? Mob Entertainment? Story at the beginning was fire? Of this chapter? What happened at the beginning of this chapter in terms of story? I think you're talking about like the memories. Yeah, this memory thing. Like I liked the memory thing. The memory thing was cool. Everything else is meh. Meh. That might explain the decline. Honestly, yeah. The heart and narrative weight that once grounded the story. I feel like the gameplay is just killing us. The gameplay is horrible. Someone behind the gameplay part of this game is fucking just killing it. It's so bad. Dude. Oh yeah, I wrote a review. I'm not gonna go through this because it's a little long. It's not the best worded thing, but I mean, I'm sure you'll find it if you look in the comments in the review sections on Steam. But it's a little long. I might have been a little mad. It's not as long as this guy's, but the trailer made it look awesome. I barely looked at the trailer. I just knew that the game was coming out, and I was like, well, I play it every year, so I'll play it this year, you know? Oh wait, I didn't even watch this.
Let's be scared. Good. Happy. You.
Dude, okay, so this part I remember. This is right after the first chase sequence. Dude, when you look out the window to the right, it's literally just a wallpaper PNG. I remember that. It's literally just a big wallpaper PNG that you're looking at for the background. I feel like they never did that for like chapter 3 or any of those other chapters. I'm just saying.
You're the one they've been talking about.
And this fucking guy did nothing the entire story.
We're not the first to try and take out the prototype.
Wait, is this the puzzle I was complaining about? No, that's a different one.
I can see you.
Everyone tries, you fail.
Griever. It really is a Griever model design.
Kill them all.
But everyone has a weakness.
This is the cool part.
This is our chance.
It's you.
Oh, this fucking part. Dude, I got stuck on this section so long. Dude, nothing here was obvious. I literally looked around this room like 30 times before I saw the little orbs on the walls, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so scary, guys. I'm playing this one. No. Don't. It's not worth the money. Just watch someone slog through this shit, because it's horrible to play. This might be okay to watch from someone who's like watching it, but if you're playing this game, it feels so bad. I was quoting someone? Dude, that right there. This is something I saw like no one get on their first time. Well, first time through this chase sequence. I saw so many people playing through this part. No one saw that, including me, until like their third death. This fucking panel. You're getting chased during this part. And everyone I saw died here so many times. Oh, this is the other part. This is the part I was talking about earlier where you have to rip the panel off. The panel's on the left side. Right after this part. It's right there. Okay, it's way more tinted here. Wait, that's way more tinted. Did they have like a better version of the game that I could play that's like a beta test version? Because I swear to God, it was not nearly that obvious. Dude, I felt frustrated watching you. Maybe it was that terrible to watch. I don't know. Yeah, but it was horrible to play. And then Prototype's model, bro. I just don't understand how they justify the model with this design. Like, his hands look so cool. And then everything else with his model looks so dumb. It just doesn't fit his character. I don't know. It's crazy how good his hands fit with his character and nothing else. Maybe they cut out the bad parts to make the game better? Look better? I don't know. I don't know, bro. 2/8/6/26. Save the date because it was a shitty fucking date. I'm not gonna lie. This is a shitty day. So terrible. So terrible. We'll see. We'll see next year, I guess. We'll see. Because 81% positive. Dude, when I looked at this the other day, like the day it came out, basically, it had like 92% positive reviews. I feel like, I'm not saying anything, but like, I feel like based on the positive comments I looked at, maybe some fake reviews. I'm just saying, fake reviews. I feel like they might have boosted the number with some fake reviews. I'm just saying, because like, that's got to be fake. If chapter 4, look at chapter 4's reviews. Dude, 69%. I know recent reviews are different, but like it's around this range consistently. If this has 70%, dude, I feel like this chapter was better than chapter 5. Like, I feel like that's easy to say, but I don't know. I liked this chapter. I literally only bought chapter 1 and then watched Corey play it. I like Corey Kenshin. Corey Kenshin's cool. Oh yeah, he showed up in the new FNAF movie, huh? I remember that. I saw him again. That was cool to watch. The new FNAF movie was terrible, by the way. I didn't like it. I mean, I think it was okay, but it was not nearly as good as the first one. Not nearly. Dude, why has everything been so disappointing lately? Everything lately has been so disappointing. Ugh. All these new releases for movies, games. I don't know. I feel like the only thing that hasn't been disappointing is like YouTube media. Anything on YouTube that's been like released, like what is it? That horror series, Lights Are Off. That shit's been really good recently. Why is beginning better than the recent? I don't know. Yeah, maybe whoever this person was. I don't know who this person was. Maybe I need to look this up. Who was Isaac? Mob Entertainment Isaac. Game director at Mob Entertainment. Really? Wait a minute. Hold up. Game director. Mob Entertainment, specifically known for his main director of Poppy Playtime. Star animated on a YouTube channel under the name of Isaac. It's weird sharing a name with this guy. Sorry. Isaac Christopher. He left after chapter 3. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe this is... Maybe it's true, actually. I don't know, if he's a game director and leaves after chapter 3, and then after chapter 3 everyone starts hating the game, maybe it's not a coincidence. I don't know. You know what's counterintuitive? Making a bad game. Which is exactly what they've been doing. I wonder, be surprised if that's the case. Queso? Just kidding. Queso. Well, that's enough of me yapping. I guess we can play Factorio now. You know, the main point of the stream. Okay, so I haven't really done anything since yesterday, I think. I thought I would redesign my ship because I didn't enjoy how long it took to, what's it called? It took a long time to refuel before I could go to the next planet. So, I'm going to redesign it a little bit. And I think I'm going to go with a little bit of a wider design, because, I don't know, the thin design was just too constricting. Not gonna play this. Do I have any good music? Oh, I could play the Calamity playlist again. Music. It's too loud. So I think I will keep with the Y design. I do like it. Or not the Y design. I mean the sushi belt design. The sushi belt design works really well if I just track the inputs and outputs. I've been consuming a lot of Factorio media recently. Okay. One design I did see was one where they had all of the crushers in the front. I think I'll do something similar. Actually, sorry. So they have like their own sushi belt for the crushers in the front, and then they have a separate one for like the belts and ammo. Honestly, did I do something like this? I don't think I can. Actually, let's do it like this, actually. I could do a sushi belt here. This is fine. And then can I do it like this? What if I made all the iron go into this side of the belt? Because... oh wait, that would stay on the same side. I guess it doesn't matter then. Well, actually, it does matter a little bit. Actually, let's just go a little bit wider. Yeah. Okay. And then these can both go into ammo production. Actually, how do I want to do this? I'll probably put the asteroid collectors in the front like last time. Yeah. This will be a bit wider, I guess. Whoops. Hmm. This will have the same issue as last time where I didn't have enough furnaces running. Oh, Rixley? Doing good. Doing okay. We're just done crashing out about Poppy playtime. Thank God. Okay. How do I want to fit this belt in though? That's not gonna work. Maybe I need more space. Maybe I'll redesign this. So what I want to do... somehow add it into this. Maybe I could do it like this. It's kind of ugly, but... I mean... if it works, right? Can this get red? Wait, let's see. Read all of belt's contents. Okay, can't. What if we combine the inputs from two, like, multiple? Okay, that could work. I think that works, right? If you'll become Bongo Cat someday? I don't know. Took me many years. Many years. Long time. Let's make the front ones metallic. Wait. Never mind, actually. Okay. Oh, I'll have to do something like this when I... I wonder how this will work. I guess this works, but it's gonna be weird. It's very cursed. Bonk, bonk. Wait, I need to make it so I can hear that real fast, actually. Wait, why can't I hear that? I should be able to. I don't know why I can't hear that. I should be able to. No attacking. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna be reading a bunch of different circuits for all the belts. Okay, that reads all that. Okay, that reads all of it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I can. I was about to say, if I can't connect that, that's kind of dumb. So, which ones do we want to do for each? I'll make this one... these guys? Make you... this guy. Make you... this guy. You will read carbonic asteroids. There you go. Set it to 15. And then export a signal of carbonic for 1. That's only if it's greater than 15. So it'll be allowed to send more. So then you are carbonic. Oh, no, it's just 1 equal. There you go. And we'll just do like the same thing basically, but with different ones. You're 15. You are 1. I'll probably make a mistake, but it's fine. Equals 1. You are metallic. 15. Metallic asteroid. There you go. Export as 1. You are oxide. There should be a faster way of doing this. This feels so slow. Disabled by control behavior. 15. There we go. That should work. Let's make... okay. Let's make you metallic. You are going to be carbonic. And you are going to be oxide. You'll set yours to metallic, yours to carbonic, and yours to oxide. Wait. Okay, same thing. Oh yeah, that's fine actually. Right? Because I can just, I can do this. I hope that works. It'll control the inputs from both of their things, right? I don't know. So if the number dips below 15, it'll add 3 more metallic if it's available. I need to make it prioritize this one though. Don't I? Or else it won't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a decider combinator down here as well. And you will read the contents of this belt. This one will be a bit easier. Because I only want you to read iron ore, right? Oh wait, no, I need to read multiple things. Whatever. Export a signal of 1. Iron. Then you will go to this boy. You'll only throw out iron. You will only throw out carbon. You will only throw out ice. Ice, ice, ice. This is very cool looking. I like this one. I like this design. I think this is better than my last one. And then... Wait, can I just copy paste this, but like... change the thing? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's way better. Wait, let's just do that instead. Ice. Ice. Ice, baby. But iron's gonna be like 45, because I need a lot more iron than anything else. Honestly, I'll make it 60. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make you are carbon, and you are ice, I think. Yeah. That should work, I think. Oh, I just realized. How am I gonna... Well, that works. I can't believe that works. Huh. This is very compact. I like this. Oh, this is the best one. Wait, I'm gonna put this on repeat for a little bit. Dirty and all need. Okay. How much do you have? 20. So I'll need 2 of you if I'm gonna want to make this work. How do I do this? I guess I could put it in the middle. Wait, what? Why aren't you reading it? Huh? I don't know, but it's fine. Oh no. What? That makes me more confused now. What? One more for good measure. Bonk. The abuse. Okay. I've managed to get these ones onto it. Now... Oh, I need you to be, like, out one more. That's fine. That works. What? Wait, why does this work and that doesn't? Oh, because I put it one too far up. Or down. That's fine. Do I really need turrets this far back? I don't think I really do I? Do. There you go. Wait, what? I think that works. Okay. Trying to think of like a way to make this more space efficient. I don't think it's a real good way. Hmm. Wait, why are you disabled? Oh my god. What? Wait, why are you disabled? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's why. You shouldn't have control. There's nothing that should be controlling your behavior. Now, why are you disabled? I shouldn't. What? What? Enabled, F, it is equal to 1. This is enabled if the number is less than 15 and the outputs 1. And it's outputting a signal of 1 right now to this. What? Oh my god, it's not outputting, it's... Oops. That's my bad. Whoopsies. That was the wrong signal. My bad. I was blaming it for no reason. Huh. What the fuck do you mean by that? Oh. Whoopsies. See, this is why we bug test. Well, now we have way too much carbon in the system. 132, yeah, my bad. Why is there no oxidized, what's our McCallits? Hello? There's one singular one. Oh my god, I didn't set a fucking signal. That's why. That's why it's filled. Whoopsies. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna have to, like, delete all these. $49.60. I mean, that's fine. It'll fix itself. What? Oh, whoopsies. These need no filters. Oh, you don't see anything in the system because this, as soon as it gets cut here, you don't see anything. Okay, so if it's less than 5, then I can get rid of the signal. Or actually, 0. No, that makes no sense. Whoops. 1. Either that, I could connect this to tell me how much is in here. That could work, actually. Can I can connect accumulators? Whoops. That should work. I think, at least. I feel like I've said that a few times now. Do I have any... Okay, this is working now. See if anything breaks after a while. We look very starved, which is very strange. Oh, I need... What's it called? I forgot. Storage tanks. Bruh. It takes so long just to get some thruster fuel. What? Why am I getting nothing in the orbit? I don't know. I guess we should just make our way to a planet to see if we can get some more resources. It's gonna quickly run out of steam. This is so strange. Huh. So it seems due to the design, the asteroid collectors are, well, terrible at their job. What if we did something else in here? I have an idea. You are the one that sends that signal. So you must be the guy that sends that signal. And you'll work off of this equals 1. You'll work off of that and equals 1. Cool. That should temporarily fix the issue, I think. Are you still on your way to Novice? That's crazy to me. Oh, I got damage on that side. That's interesting. How is that not fixing the issue? Oh, I know why. There we go. Interesting. So that's how long it takes. But that was better, actually. Okay, you can pause the rest. That's a lot better. I think this will work. As long as I let it sit in orbit for a little bit so it can refuel. Actually, it still takes a while, huh? And then let's go to Vulcanus. And there's like no issues there. Okay, so let's stop. And let's sit here and refuel for a little while. And then we're ready to go to Novice. And then stop. Because we're out of ammo. Then you sit here for a little while, chill, chill, chill. Then we can go to the next planet. Vulcanus. Oh, but you ran out of fuel. Why aren't you picking up the pieces, bro? Oh, because you're filled. Ooh. That was what I was worried about. Okay. I might have to redesign it. Unless I can figure out a way to change the recipe in real time. How do I change the recipe? Can I do that? Or change the filters is what I mean, actually. So, like, if I select you, will you input your inventory? You're not inputting any signal right now. Set filters. Read contents. There we go. Okay, so if carbonic meteorites are greater than 15, you'll input signal 1, or less than 15. You'll input a signal of this. What if I do less? What? Output a signal of 1 carbonic asteroid to this. Disabled by control. Asteroid chunks in collector's hands. Sure. Set the filters based on the circuits. Okay, but I changed the circuit. Why aren't you, Oh, I know why. Okay, that works. And then this, and then you stop. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. That works. Okay. Can I do that to all of them? Wait, that's perfect if I can. Oh wait, whoops. There's so many wires, I don't know which is going to which. I think this is going to that. No, it's not, is it? I don't fucking know, bro. What I want to do here... This is very messy, but... Oh, wait. Do I need to do this at all, actually? If I... It doesn't need to read these inputs, actually. I just realized. It just needs to read the inputs of every machine, or every collector in its radius. Wait. Why is it reading metallic asteroid though? I don't even have a filter for metallic. This must be connected to something it shouldn't be. Oh my god, there's so many filters connected to everywhere. It's fucking my whole thing up. Okay, where's going where? You're outputting a signal to one of them, and I don't want you to. So where is that connected to? That red line is going to there, 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 and there. Who the fuck is outputting a signal like that? Input signals. Like that. Okay, so you should be reading this and telling me that there's more than 15 metallic and disabling it. And you are. So why is it not reading it? We have 42. There's more than that. But I don't want you to do more than that. Change the control, bro. I'm sorry. This is really frustrating. Okay. I'm really confused on why these guys think that they're supposed to be doing this. They're not supposed to. Okay, let's just get rid of all the connections, I guess. 'Cause I don't know where this is. So what I want to do is control all the input signals. We will all have an input signal from these guys. Why do you all think that you're supposed to have all those? You're not outputting to them. Are you? No. So why are you? Because you're outputting to each other, aren't you? What? Yeah, you are. Fucking weirdos, dude. Why are you doing that shit? Send a signal to different fucking things, not each other. You are so weird. Okay. Okay. And then you connect your output to this guy. Maybe not. You should start working. Why aren't you? Disabled by control behavior. But I don't have you set to enable or disable. That's the thing. So why would you? Oh. Weird. What? Oh, he's taking the input and sending it to him, aren't you? That's so weird. I don't like it when it works like that. Okay. So I just need to separate the inputs between everything. Oh, that's easier said than fucking done. Okay. Okay. That doesn't reach far enough. So... Wait. Your inputs connect like that? Bro. Oh yeah, different wires, different colors. Sorry, I forgot. You need to be red. That fucking works. Okay, so... Oh boy. Now you're reading both of them, so... Send the green one to this guy. Oh, you're exploding. What is that noise? It's because it's reading two different inputs. Why? Can I decider combinator? That's what I'm using, right? So... what do I need to use instead? How do I combine the inputs is the question. To make decisions. Let me do this on novice real fast, just so I can like get this wrapped around my fucking head. So I want something like this, this, and this. Can I? Arithmetic performs over. No. Sorting operations. Selects a specific signal out of all the input signals based on criteria. Why can't you just mix all the signals together? It's like... That's what I want to do, right? I think I do. Outputs constant circuit network signals. That's not what I want. So let's say I want, I don't know, anything made. This guy. I don't really want that made actually, but... Set recipe. So I'll say your output will be for... Actually, this is a bad example because you can't have multiple recipes. Set filters is what I want. So what's something with a filter? An inserter. So inserter will be here. Set filters. Then I'll read the inputs of like 3 chests. One of these chests will have, I don't know, 200 iron. The other one will have 100 copper, and the other one will have 100 plastic. And I'll say, let's say iron, I only want to have 100 of before I stop accepting it in the system, right? Not enabled right now because there's too much. So when it is enabled, you'll output 1. Then you, copper, I'll do 100 of copper signal of 1. Then plastic. 100 plastic 1. Okay. It's weird because the thing I want is both the storage and the inserter at the same time. greater than or equal to. No. Goodbye. Less than or greater. Less than or equal to. Why isn't your filter set though? You're greater than 100. Or less than 100. What? You're greater than 100. Why isn't your filter sets, bro? I don't know. Fucking hell, dude. Why? Oh, because it wasn't powered, bro. Of course. There you go. So you should only take that much. So, what if we did it with something that can send out, but also stores? So, is there anything like that? Other than... Can I put an asteroid collector down on Earth? I don't know why I said Earth. Wait, why are you moving? I didn't tell you to move. What the fuck? That's strange. Okay. You all share the exact same storage signal, but I don't want you guys to have... Disabled by control behavior. Okay. But the thing is, you output a signal to each other for some reason. Why is that? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. When I combine the storage here, they keep their signals. I guess if this guy gets a certain thing into a system, say I put a certain item into a system, he's going to output the signal to everything else and tell them that that's what their filter needs to be. I don't want you to set the filters just based on what is in your content. That's the thing, bro. So what if I... The thing is, if I combine them... Dude, I'm gonna need a combinator for each individual one. I'm gonna need like 3 for each one, which is so many. It's too many. Why isn't that there? Wait, what? Hold up. Why was that there? I'm so confused. Okay. You will send your green input to all of these guys. Okay. You will send your green input to these guys. You will send your red input to all these guys. You will send oh wait, sorry. You will send your input, red one, to all these guys. And there we go. They don't conflict with each other yet. So, let's start this. Shit. Metal, carbonic, and oxide. Right. Oxide will have, let's say, an input of 1, and only if it goes over, what, 15 in the system? There 15 in the system? No. But that's correct. 15 carbonic. There's nothing in the system yet. There shouldn't be anything. Only a 15. Okay. Now you will send your green input to this guy. You'll send your input to this guy. You'll send your green input. Wait. Wait. Hold up. I just got confused. So, stop that. Stop that. Green, 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 green. Cool. Red, 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 red. Cool. I think that will work. No. Hold up, I need to scrap this entire fucking thing. Let's think about this, okay? God, I'm spending a lot of time on this. Oh boy. He's a vent. Okay, you are all going to be controlled. But cider combinators. Set filters, set filters, set filters. Okay. Now I want all these filters to work exactly how I want them to work. Mm-hmm. What? What? Why does it work now? Wait, what? Because their inputs aren't mixed. But, what? Because if I... Okay, so... Let's do something like this. Let's simplify even more, because I am still confused. I'll put 3 next to each other. Put 3 combinators. I want you guys. And you'll read their inputs, all their inputs. That you will all set your filters based on what I tell you to do. Okay. You will output a filter of metallic. You will output carbonic. You will output oxide. Yours metallic only if there's 15 in the system. Yours is carbonic if there's 15 in the system. Yours is oxide if there is 15 in the system, right? 1, 1, 1. Now, speed up. Why aren't you reading the signals? Oh, because you're not reading the contents. Astro chunks and collector's hands, sure. Okay. Why aren't you stopping? Oh boy. This is annoying. So it seems the combined inputs, these are ruining the entire thing. Ugh. I don't know. Bro, why isn't there, like, why isn't there a simple way to do this? I should be able to read their inventories and have their filters set separately. Controls. Let's see what this does. Used to control connections of electric network. Power switch. Oh, that's just power. I don't care about that. Fuck, dude. Arithmetic. That won't matter. It's a connection issue. I need you guys to not be connected on signals. Because if I just do this, it'll work perfectly. I know that much. I'm pretty sure, at least. Let's see. Yep, it works perfectly. But as soon as I add any more into this fucking network, I combine the connections like this, bop, it breaks. Why does this one still work? Does it have to be 15 on each? No, it just breaks. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 in here and the filter's still. But if I remove this, it works. I don't want to have to make a new one of these every time I add it. That's such a waste of space. Why can't I just control them all with this one? Because I need to read the inputs of every one of them, right? Yeah, I can't do this either. I can make 2 of them work, but only connected by different wires. I need to separate the wire connections, is the problem. But there's only 2 inputs on these guys. Maybe the arithmetic can help me? Okay, so what if we, instead of doing all of that... Dude, just remove all this. What if I combine the signals all into the arithmetic? But the problem stays the same. Fuck. Can I make it? I either make it so I have 2 asteroid collectors on my entire ship, or... I mean, that could work, maybe. If I make the design skinny, I could do that, I think. Yeah, that works. There's one problem with that, actually. That work? That might work. Wait, that'd be annoying to do. Let's just do it like that, I guess. Wait, whoops. Just copy paste. And then think that works. Now I'll just have to read the content of the belts. Okay. Well, we're gonna need different sections here, so... Actually, I don't know where I'd put this. This one can be used for these guys. Hold up. I might be able to... Yeah, I think I might be able to do this. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Wait. What? What? I didn't click there. What? I didn't click there either. Okay, so... You are connected to the input, right? Okay, so make the input the same on all of them. Now, let's do the same for the green. Okay. Think that's right, maybe? Okay. Okay. Thing is... Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, my boy. Can I change... You guys? Set filters? Oh, no, I can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. That would make no sense. Because I would just keep exporting if there's... Yeah, that would just keep exporting. Can't do that. Okay. Well, that's one problem done. Let's do this one now. Let's read... Well, it doesn't really matter which one, but let's just do this one. You are going to read the contents of this entire belt, the sushi belt. And then you're going to... outputs based on that shit. Got it. Cool. Makes sense, right? Okay. Now, your exports. I'll make it a red wire. Oh, you don't necessarily need to be connected to everything, but whatever. I'll need to connect all of you anyway. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Set your filters. So since there's not enough oxide in this system, it is only going to take oxide out of these guys. Cool. That makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Holy shit, that took a minute. Next, let's do these guys next. So I'll make you the metal one, I guess. Where is that? Metallic asteroids. You will take those, and you'll export those. You will take those, export those. You, oxide, export those. Then for you, bop, 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 you will do iron ore. Ugh. A bit frustrating. Iron ore, carbon, and where is it? Ice. Where's ice? There's ice. Holy fuck, bro. Then oxide crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing and metallic asteroid crushing. And you will be wired in as well. So you are outputting carbonic. So I'll connect you to carbon. Oh shit. I need this again. Whoops. Because this is a different sushi belt. Whoopsies. Okay. You are reading this belt here. And you are outputting... What is this? Carbon? Oh, that's metallic. Whoops. Metallic. No. You're reading the wrong thing. Sorry. Iron. Controlling iron. You'll enable and disable based on iron. Can you all be put on that real fast, actually? What are you? I'll just make you carbon. My system's gonna be flooded. It's whatever. Whatever. You. That. You. Carbon. F it equals 1 take. Then you. F it equals 1 take. Okay. Oh my god. U F ice equals 1 on there. Okay. God damn. I'm just gonna do a real quickie. Bye bye. Just get rid of all the shit on the belt real fast. Can I upgrade you really fast? There you go. That should fix it. Why isn't it fixed? Huh? Because the belt separates, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, I just set the number to very low. Okay. That makes sense, too. And how much is on this belt right now? What are you sending out as a signal? 16 and 10. So we shouldn't be seeing... Yeah, metal's not being sent out. We have extra metal now. Okay. Ooh. Make it 60 iron, like I said. And you will be, I don't know, 25 carbonic. And you will be... I don't even know what to do for ice. Oh, yeah, ice. Whoops. Ice. Yes, 25 as well. It's a bigger belt, so I can allow it to have more on it. Does this not work? Oops. I think that works. I'm hoping to see these filters change to the correct amounts. So there should be 15 carbonic and only 1 metallic. So you should be collecting as much as you can. Cool. You are. We don't have enough water. Because we're not collecting enough ice or oxide asteroids. But that's not a problem about the filters or anything like that. That's just the problem of not enough oxide. Where's all the oxide, my guy? I guess I could collect from the sides, but it's the same problem as before, where I don't want to have to do this. A waste of goddamn space, literally. Plus, I'd have to mix them in with the belt, and that's a whole fucking deal. Ugh. It's frustrating, guys. Very frustrating. That's frustrating too. I guess it wouldn't be too hard. I'll try. I don't think it matters if these circuits are connected weirdly, right? Like, I can just add more. As long as the filters aren't set like that, right? Yeah. That works. Okay. Whoops. Not that one. Yep. Okay. Oh, that makes a new problem. Wait. That creates a new problem. Oh, way bigger problem. Way too big of a problem. Wait, let's lower the frame rate real fast. Oh, this is weird. Gross, 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 gross. All of that belt. Combine them. Okay. That is horrible to look at. I'm sorry. Just make it half speed then. Yeah, that's fine. I think at least. It's not the best looking ship, but at least it works. Oh shit, the filters on this. Now time will only be able to tell. Okay, so you have 5 metal, but you're still collecting metal. Need more time. Faster. Faster! Also, how's my power? Ooh. Actually, it's fine. We're producing more than enough. Which is a good thing. Cool. Then let's go to Volcanus. Okay, now you're only picking up oxide. Wait. It's good. Nice. Wait, that works. Wait, you're supposed to tell... Oh, there's enough in the system. That's sick. Why are you blocked? Oh, because there's too much ice. I knew this would happen. Oh, that's why I was supposed to set it to like 3. Whoopsies. One, I guess. There's 25 in this system. Why are you saying to keep doing it? What? Wait, that makes no sense. So there's 57 in the system. It says if it's less than 60, then it'll keep adding it. But I say there's 25 in the system, it says, for ice. And I say if there's less than 5, then add more. But it's saying to add more right now. Why is it saying to add more? There's too much already. I need to remove this part. What? There should not be more ice added to the network. Why is it going up and down? Is it because it's going into this? Wait, does this not get red? It doesn't get red. I'm confused. I'm gonna start for ice. Okay, now there's 30 in the system and it's telling you to keep adding more. What? It's reading that there's 50, or like there's almost 50 in the system, but it's still outputting a signal. Oh, that doesn't even make sense. And that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is going on? Is it not reading the combined inputs? I don't get it. Okay. I need to, like, rethink this entire down section here, because this is weird. What we can do is just do something dumb like this. Now I can say all one belt. And I can take from it. It's just very weird that I have to go about this like this. It's so weird. I don't want to read your charge anymore, sorry. I don't want to play with you anymore. Question is, do you still just don't know where it is anymore if I do underground belts? Like, no. You still see it. My question is, why is it still letting it add more? I have you to enable and disable after a 1. If it's... If it is less than 15, it'll stop. Or it'll enable if it's less than 15. So soon it should add more. There. Okay. That works, but the other one doesn't? I don't get it. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I think that works. It should just work now. There shouldn't be problems anymore. Now let's see how it works on a trip to Fulgora. I'm hoping it goes well. I don't know. I hope to God it works. How's our power? Holding steady. It's about to start using the accumulators though. Cool. Looks good. Everything looks good. Did I design a good ship? That's not real. Damn. It worked. Oh, and it separates the signals for me. That's cool. Oh my. Oh, that's weird. Controls it for different ones. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. This works perfectly. There's small hiccups in the design, but other than that, I mean, it's fine. This should be a lot more reliable than my last one. Let's go to Volcanus. So, because you're not. Is it because you're not producing ammo fast enough? Because you're definitely getting a lot of iron. Strange. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have space platforms. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's actually mighty unfortunate because you broke the six. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Because I can just make another one of you in orbit. Sorry, but die. Okay. I don't care about your automatic requests, just build me a new platforms. I like trains, me too. I like trains. I like turtles. Cool. You're not taking... Okay, you're not taking requests. That's satisfying, though. What? Sick. Wait, I don't have long inserters? Oh my god, I don't. Huh. You only work 0.6 per second. If you guys do a total combined of 3.7, that's not even 1 ammo per second. Which is really bad. I could maybe add another... Yeah, I could do another. On each side, I think. Wait, whoops. I like turtles. Bird. Wait. This is ugly, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because if I move this one farther up, this belt wouldn't be able to make this bend like this. And then this guy wouldn't be able to collect. I have to do it weirdly. I want to see what happens when it's fully satisfied on everything. Wait. I didn't do this one. These inserters should slowly drop down until it just doesn't want anything more. These guys should fill in their products pretty fast. I don't know why they haven't yet, actually. There you go. Now you're just only wanting oxide over here. You're pretty much only gonna want it soon as well. Oxide is so much more rare. Why is it so much rarer? It's because it's only used for ice? I don't know. Oh, they're all full. Cool. Well, at least it works. I think that's a design dub, somewhat. What to name it? Voyager. Maybe I need a separate book for all the ships I'm gonna make. Ugh. Kind of a lot that I'll need to make throughout this entire thing. Wait, Michael Reeves is streaming? What? He's been streaming a lot more recently. Oh my god. That's so cool. I'm glad he is. The rules, don't be cringe. Stream schedule, haha. Direct deposit, $6.70 to pop up. What does he use? Streamlabs. Interesting. He's just coding. Is he working on the dog catapult still? Interesting. So he gets his video out and then he starts, and now he's like, oh, now I'm allowed to stream. Because if he was going to stream before, he'd be like, when is your video coming out? It's been a year. Why isn't it out? Why aren't you working on your video right now? Makes sense. Interesting. I didn't think Michael Reeves was gonna stream somewhat consistently. Ugh. Okay, I guess we can take this to the actual world, or whatever. So let's throw you away, because I do not like you at all. Sorry. Literally. Let's export to a string, and this isn't what I did, right? Whoa. Wait, what? I thought my design was different. Export to string, copy. There we go. Whole bunch of dishes. Yummy. I think I'm done with my design for my ship. I remade it. It's a lot more complicated and a bit bigger, but it's a lot more reliable now. A lot more. But it's gonna take a bit. Yeah. That's about what happened. Also, I'm eating a biscuit. Yummy. Yummy, you're not eating my dishes. Did I mishear that? No. Bro. Nothing beats the texture of dishes, I guess. They call me the dishwasher. Not because I wash them. Bro. These rockets get set up way too slow. I need more rocket silos. But they're too expensive, to be honest. I need to set up a perimeter, but I'm waiting to do volcanist science first. I'm clipping that? It's okay. We don't have to do that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. Anyway. So I'm concerned about attacks while I'm gone, but do I care? Not really. I'll set about a few laser turrets at like key points. That's all I'll do. That's like the least I'll do. This place gets fucking attacked while I'm gone. I'm gonna be really pissed. There's also gaps in their vision here, I think. Maybe not. Now this place is gonna be a fucking mess. I'm not even gonna bother making it look cool. Okay. Labs are kind of important. Let's just place a few around there. This is kind of important too, actually. Mining outposts. Oh boy. If a mining outpost gets taken out while I'm gone, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. It's a lot of lasers, but it's fine. I have the production to meet it, I think. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I have plenty. Okay. I thought I had not that much, but that's plenty. Why do I have multiple radars down here? I don't need that one. Okay, that's good enough. Going to Volcanus, that is indeed what I'm doing. I don't want things to be attacked while I'm gone. That's the big thing, you know? If things go downhill while I'm gone, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh wait. Okay, what am I gonna need when I get there, other than what's already here? I thought I forgot some things. Drills? No, I got drills. We have accumulators. It's whatever. I could send it to the platform if I ever get... Oh, ammo! Well, actually, did I drop ammo from the ship? I could probably do that. Wall your factory and automate repair packs. I'm too lazy to create a perimeter, especially with how big the base is at the moment. I don't want to create a perimeter because of wall or for cliffs. I don't want to deal with cliffs. Cliffs are really annoying, and I'm waiting to go to Vulcanus before I do that. So, and I already have repair packs, so all I've done is just place a bunch of laser turrets around the more important areas. Yeah, places I think the biters would go to first. Actually, I should set some inside the factory, like here-ish. You know, really important areas, I guess. This place would be really sad if they got to, but it's fine. Worst case scenario, I just hop on a ship right back here. Bots can do it, and cliffs act as walls for biters. I know, but I got this, like, OCD about it, where it's like, I need the perimeter to be like a perfect square, you know? I don't know, I'm too lazy. That's the real reason. I'm too lazy. Bonk. I already took care of, like, most of the nests nearby, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I'll just remove all the laser turrets later, and then create a perimeter when I get back from Vulcanus with science. Shouldn't take too long. Do I need anything else? Anything? Oh, I'll need pump checks, don't I? Did I bring pump checks with me when I went here? I didn't. Oh, big save. Big save. Let's bring some pump checks with me. Interplanet Express. Fair, I automated laser and gun turrets so I don't undercompensate. I automated them with a bot maw, but honestly, yeah, it's just the perimeter that I care about right now. I'll get cliff explosives, automate them really fast, bring them back, and then I'll deal with the perimeter. I'll probably cut it off at like key points like here, 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 and then like, I don't know. Up here is gonna be strange. I'll probably just make this a normal perimeter. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Here, 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 and then everything else here. There's a lot of resources here too. Oh wait, I could just do it like this, and then like cut it here, and then this will just be one corner. That's fine. That works fine actually. Yeah, because this is gonna be cut here. This is gonna be here, and then this will just be a big corner. That's fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's fine with me. Travel to inner planet. You got anything you need? Wait. Long-handed inserters, normal. Yeah. It's whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. Now I just need this to fuel up before I go. Bit slow, it's fine. I mean, I'll fast forward this. I added a lot of laser turrets, huh? I didn't even realize. Oh shit, I should probably protect our actual silos, huh? That's fine. Wait, why are we not producing busters? Oh, because it's all getting consumed by the ammo. That's fine. Honestly, if we just start going there now, it'll probably fuel up on the way. We have more than enough ammo. Now we're low on fuel, but we should be seeing some bigger asteroids. Can we get a good one, please? I want one of you fucking oxides. Why are you so far away? Wait, why are there no oxides? Okay, there's one. I think that'll be in range. There we go. Big, 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 big. Get them all. Nice. Out of ammo. You'll probably be fine. We'll see. Yeah, we're just literally looking for oxide and that's it. Nice. Bruh. Okay, it's 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 okay. We're here, we're chilling. We're chilling. Now drop to the planet. It'll be fine while I'm gone, probably. It'll be fine. Drop those, oh, I should have made a landing pad here, shouldn't I? Whatever, it's fine. I don't need one. Arm. There you are. Also, you guys, electric furnaces. Extra. This your first playthrough? How many hours? Okay. I played a lot of Factorio before Space Age. And then when Space Age came out, I played until Volcanus and Fulgora. And then I stopped. And I forgot a lot before. I forgot a lot until I came back. So right now, I have a few hours. A little. Let's check how many hours I have now. I have had a lot of AFK time in this game. So don't think of this number as, you know, this isn't very accurate, okay? I don't actually have 1,400 hours, but I have 1,400 hours. You know? Okay? I have a few hours. Why no Gleba? Because I didn't want to have to deal with more enemies on top of the enemies I already had to deal with at, you know, home. And then I stopped playing the game at that moment because I had real life things to do. And I was also just, I have bad ADHD, so like, I can't sit there and play the same game all day, you know, every day. Dude, can you fuel up? Just get more ammo. Jesus. Oh, I don't have bots. That's why I forgot. I forgot construction bots. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. Dude, I can't live without bots anymore. I was told by YouTube Gleb is pain, but I enjoyed it a lot. What? What? Okay. We're back. Nice. Ploink. Bonk. Don't run into fire. Okay. Now we know. Or else we'll die. Wait, let's see. Okay. What? It's a mod problem with time changer. Interesting. Man, you're really wanting to use all of this, huh? Well, just don't run into fire, and we'll have no problem. I think. Let's place this over here. Whoops. Okay. What? I want to make it look satisfying, but that's just not going to happen. Just doesn't want that to happen. Sorry. Oh, that's all of them. Damn. I give up. Dunzo. Okay. You start preparing a new rocket, and I will start on everything else. So, how does the beginnings of this planet work again? We need... Where's full... Calcite processing. Mine calcite. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring long electric power poles. Big electric power poles. We can mine sulfur off this planet. Wait. Did I? There you are. Sorry. That's fine. Electricity is free here? I thought that was Fulgora with the lightning rods. You just needed accumulators for it. And then this place, its resources are free, so you can have as much iron and copper as you want. The 3-hit combo. Bop, bop, bam. Oh wait, is this cliff and this in the shape of a circle? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is sulfur. Sulfur's free. Damn, sulfuric acid being free is so nice though. Okay. And then craft a tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide is carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. Oh god. Oh god. I like these sounds. Whap, 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 whap. I fucking keep forgetting, bro. I don't have fucking bots. So annoying. I need to get some bots over here. We don't really have that much ammo, but fuck it, go to novice. You'll do it. You'll make it. I don't care if you don't. If you don't make it, whatever. Let me just make sure. Are you guys connected to the network? Bots production? You are not. Okay. Let's... Sorry. It's okay. You'll make it. I trust. And if you don't, well... Who cares? Shh. But... Okay, stop. You're close enough to the planet that you'll drift. It's fine. It's fine. You'll figure it out. Dude. Okay. There we go. Next up, big mining drill. Oh, we get the foundry recipe. Nice. Probably one of the most broken things in this goddamn game. I remember this. You need lube. Oh, God. Oh, I have lightning rods. That's interesting. Refined concrete lubricant? God damn. That's a lot. I'll give you guys a second. You're gonna need it. Let's see here. That's half of what I need. I need more tungsten. Carbon as well. Wait, where do we get carbon? Do I have to make that? Wait, how did I get it initially then? Chemical plant, 2 coal and sulfuric acid. That's why. Where's my chemical plants? There you are. Okay. We require coal with it, but I have coal on me. Dude. Do I not have coal? Wait, what? Got the mine coal? Fuck, bro. This is what I get for not being prepared. Trees give you carbon. Oh! Well, I don't want to crash, so... maybe. Wait, why are you in there? Did I tell you to get in there? That's weird. Yeah. And then you will request, what, like 50 construction bots? And then I'll also need large power poles, and then what else? What else do I need? I could bring roboports. But that's kind of expensive, huh? I don't really need them, I don't think. I could just take them just in case. It's not a big deal. And... oh yeah, I'd like some... did I didn't bring passive providers. Passive providers... okay. What are all the resources needed for a foundry? Steel... god. Electric circuits. Can I just bring a bunch of electric circuits to here? And how much fill a rocket? 2,000? I mean... I already got everything I need to launch rockets. I already brought that with me. 2,000's a good amount. I'm gonna request 2,000. Yeah. And then concrete would be nice. Refined concrete. Yeah. How much fills a rocket? Only 100? I mean, 100 is 5 foundries, so if I do 2 rockets worth, so 200, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then I should look at the recipe for what's to come as well. Mining drills. Advanced circuits. God. Mining drills. I already have those with me. Tungsten carbide. Connect that here. Electric engines would be annoying, and advanced circuits would be annoying, so I should probably send those with it as well. How much of these can fill up a rocket? 1,000. Damn. That's a lot. I might do that. What about these 400? 8 stacks. Sure. It's fine. Not enough to fill a rocket. Oh yeah, I have chests. I know. I know. It's kind of tough to look at this in the dark. There you go. Clipping champion. No one clips on my channel anymore because I don't stream. That's why. Also, most people that do watch me don't bother clipping. They're just like, haha, that's a funny moment. Clipping it is too much work. Equip night vision, it works on remote view? I didn't bring night vision with me. I left it on novice. Oh, and I left it in one of these chests. Yeah, it's still in there. Unfortunate. It's fine. I added clockwork mod for this specifically, just to make it more annoying to see in the night. It's fine. It's fine. It's my own problem. Okay. 400 is coming, and then after that arrives, I'm good. I think at least. Yeah, that should be good. There you are. Now, go. See if you experience any problems. I think you'll be fine. Nice. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. What else? Ammo? Gun turrets? Oh yeah, the large power poles and the passive providers. I don't think I'll need the efficiency modules, but I might use it later. Yo, saw dude. Thanks guys. Good delivery. The Uber Eats me. All that I needed. Alright. Now we just need the steel, the tungsten carb. I forgot steel. Steel would have been so easy to get, right? Okay, maybe not that easy. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, just steel now. Wait, how do I get... I'll have to do that manually for now, I guess. Oh, thank God. Bow, bow. Wait. Never mind. Or tungsten. How tanky are small demolishers? Can I just kill it with as much ammo and turrets as I have on me right now? I think I can. Maybe. I forgot how tanky they are. I know they are pretty tanky. Not with that ammo? Really? It might be worth a try. Wait, let me just go see one and see its rates. Or its defense, or whatever it's called. Small demolisher. Physicals 5 flat 50%. 5 flat plus 4. Huh. So it would do 4. Nah, it'd be 2 damage. Yeah, that's not happening. Wait, how much is red? 8 plus 6.4. Huh. So it'd be 9.6 and then half of that, which would be like 4.8. That'd be a lot of damage. Maybe that's not happening right now. What about lasers? Lasers... 10 plus 11 per laser. I have 4. That's not even nearly enough. You have 20%. I don't know. You're 100% persistent at laser. Fuck. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, but turrets are stronger. Their ammo damage is higher. I think they get like +5 on the ammo damage. If it was red, I think I could kill him. With like 500. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oops. Mm-hmm. I just need a steel. What? I thought it said I could do them. There you go. Oh wait, let's just do this with bots. I'm so dumb. GT. The hell is GT? 25 gun turrets with 50 red each. No, worked for small. I brought 87. You know what? I'm down to test my money on it though. Whoops. It probably won't work, but I mean, if all the shots happen at the exact same time, you know, who knows? Oh, I've literally never used a poison capsule. Wait, whoops. Need a flatter area. I mean, hits multiple segments, so it's good. Poison sounds okay. How much damage does it do? 8 poison damage. And what's his resistance? 50%, so it's 4 per segment. Sounds okay. Do I have enough ammo for... Yeah, I mean, duh, but... Yeah. I could try this. Can I upgrade damage anymore on weapons? No. It's maxed. Level 5. Oh, gun turrets extra damage to 100%. 100% extra damage on gun turrets. It's not bad. I need him to go towards me. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe I can get him this way. Maybe if he bends to the right here a little bit, I can... Because there is a tungsten ore patch on this one. Oh, but it's kind of fucking annoying. Maybe I'll go to a different one. In the small chance that this works, I want to, you know, make it on a patch that I can actually get to. This one's not great either. This one's terrible. Wait, why are all my patches terrible? I guess that is the best one. Never mind. If I did this here, it wouldn't work. Nah, definitely. Wait, does he break walls? Or cliffs? Sorry? Wait, this guy's kind of helping. Wait, he does break the cliffs. By that logic, wouldn't this place be flattened by now? Just saying. Okay, you're going in a really bad place for me. I'm just gonna... No, no. Wait, the head has 100%... Wait, never mind. 60% to explosions, and then the center is 99%. Oh, that makes sense. They made explosives less useful. Or, like, pretty much useless against one. No! You dickhead! You move faster. Fuck, bro. Don't die! Get back here. No, 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 no. Leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him. That went as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, well, I just lost a few construction bots. It's okay. You guys are fucking idiots. You know that? Well, it's okay. Why are you still following? Leave me alone. That was terrible. That was great. I liked that. Oh boy. Oh yeah. I need to make this in a thing. We need heavy oil, right? Wait, how do we do this? Heavy oil. Cracking from that. But we have sulfuric. How do we backwards do that? How do we do this backwards? So we get lubricant from heavy oil, and we can get heavy oil from... Oh yeah, refineries. Sorry. So we need a refinery. Where's my refinery? Coal liquefaction. Coal plus calcite plus sulfuric acid. God. So many bots in Twitch chat. Wait, I got a ton of rocks. Okay. Shouldn't be that bad. Dude, he's still going after them. You dickhead. You can leave him alone now. I don't care. You know that? I don't care you broke your elbow. You know that? I'm gonna say it. I don't care you broke your elbow. Okay, then do this here. And then you here, and then you there. Finally. Fuck. Sicko. Now that we have foundries, what can we do with them? Oh yeah, we pump materials from the ground. Got it. Well, casting steel would be really nice right now, actually. That would be super nice. So, let's do this closer to over here. Oh, I need an offshore pump. Oh. I can make one, thank God. I forgot to bring those with me. You don't need power? Oh yeah, you don't. I forgot. I need calcite. Right, I forgot about that. At least it's next door. Julio. I need that second one, please. I guess this is all that, but... Okay. There we are. Whip, 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 whip. Man, I work early tomorrow and I woke up super late today. So now it's gonna feel like I have a short day today. But if I stay up all the way until work tomorrow, then I'm gonna be dead tired during it. It's whatever. I've only been awake for like 7 hours. Or 6 hours. I gotta work in, what, 9? Actually, yeah, I can do this. And then... Sicko. Like free resources forever. So nice. Oh, I have a byproduct of stone. I forgot this is the annoying part. Okay. So, what we do is we say we don't want it anymore and yeet it into the environment. Because, who cares about that? Coolio. Scoliosis. Man, tungsten is gonna be really annoying, huh? Can you go home yet? Yeah, you can. Okay. Go home real fast for me. Thanks. Now I want you to... I'll go get me more construction bots first. And then you'll also want to give me... like... let's say 500 red ammo. That's 10 rockets. Wow. Maybe not 10, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just craft red ammo here. How easy is it? Oh, that's easy. That's easy peasy. I'll just make it here. We'll just make it here. Let's chill. It's fine. We'll just need another one of you. But instead, you'll be for copper. Cool. You move. Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Need more tungsten. Tungsten. Yeah. Need to get rid of you as well. Honestly, I can just throw these in the goddamn lava, huh? The lava. Bots are so slow. I'll do it myself. Whoops. Okay, could be good on materials. Or to molten use 2 times liquid, but I already got too much. Well, actually, I don't have too much, but I don't really care. I'll just throw it out in the lava. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, am I? Is it not pumping anymore? Why are you pumping? Oh. Brother. The resources are free. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Sick. Cool, I can craft it here. All I need to do is make sure that you get fed. Here, I'll just do this. It's fine. Oh wait, I just realized. Why aren't I making a foundry inside of a foundry? Dude, I forgot you could do that. Just make foundries in foundries so you get 50% more foundries. That's so broken. I forgot how fucking dumb Vulcanus is, dude. I'm surprised chat didn't scream that at me. I'm gonna go do that real fast, yeah, for sure. Dude, that's so broken. Oh, it's so fast too. Oh my god. Oh boy. %50 more foundry with every foundry. Coolio. Maybe I should get I'll get the requester chests, just so I can set up like mini robots here, I guess. Mini robot model. All of our rockets are good, so I mean, why not make it 200? 200 construction bots. It's fine. And then 10 more robo reports. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually really cheap. Yeah, I just need to keep making all that. Huh. Just need a lot more plates is all. So, Need to get rid of the stone faster. It's fine. We don't need to be 100% satisfied. Okay. Looks like we're good, huh? I don't think this will be a problem, especially if I add more solar panels. Solar panels are OP here. I barely need any. Okay. It's over 100 right there. Keep making more. The basic type of ammo. Honestly, I think this might be enough. Oh, I need more gun turrets now because they're all broken and busted over there. That's fine too, I guess. Bro. Need the steel. Oh, of course, tungsten carbide's gonna be the biggest issue always. Fuck my life. Please, work faster, bots. You're so slow. Is that ship done? It is. Okay. Go to Vulcanus. Vulcanus. Oh, I should have gotten everything for cargo landing pad. I probably should have brought more refined concrete as well. Whatever. Let's dump the excess. Honestly, I don't need more iron here, actually. I could just make gears like this. This is so cool. I could just make gears out of the same thing that I make iron plates from, so I don't need assemblers. It's just nice to get rid of that step. So nice. Oh, wait. Wait. We're almost done. There. Coolio. And then okay. Bop, bop, wada bop, oh, bam, and bam. Efficiency modules might be cool. Honestly, I'll take them. I'm not going to need them for the ship, because these guys do require a lot of electricity, if I remember. Yeah. Minus what? Wait, how much am I getting rid of? Just 30% each time, but that's multiplicative, right? So it'll be like actually like 70% by the end of it. A lot less. Okay, yeah, that was very much worth it. Okay. Damn. That chunky sound. What do you need more of? Gears? Gotcha. You guys can go back home if you want. Go. Leave this place. Yeah, that should be enough. I think so, at least. Cool. Okay, same thing as before, but correct this time, I guess. Oops. And then I should have this on a button like this. Whoops. That's fine. Damn. Okay. Ow. What? Dude. I'm getting rid of this mod. Time control. Time changer. It's caused me nothing but problems. I mean, it's useful, don't get me wrong, but if it's crashing my game this often, I'm getting rid of it. It's fine. I'll add it back when I need to AFK for a long time for specific things. Or testing, I guess. I had to use the bathroom really fast, be right back. I'm back. So much progress gone? I don't think it was that much. Auto saves are still in progress. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose that much. Yeah, we're fine. Oops. Wait, how do I... Okay, so maybe you can tell me, Karma, because I've been seeing this a lot. How do people like just copy the recipe from like and just drag it, you know? I don't know how people do that. Is it a hotkey that I don't know? I have a new soda. Hehehe. Shift right click to copy. Shift left click to paste. What the fuck? Wait. So... Oh, whoops. So... God damn it. So if I go this, select that, shift right click, shift select click. What the... Dude, I swear to God, I've watched like 50 quality, like 50 like how-to in Factorio and like things you need to know in Factorio and things that are helpful. And like all of them are like, oh, the mod that helps control, you know, like that's the evenly distributed mod. That one's cool. How have I not known about this mechanic, bro? Also works on requester chests. Yeah, I'm sure it works on everything, especially like boundaries and shit. That's cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I've been wondering that for a while now. I just never bothered to ask or look it up, I'm gonna be honest. So I already... Usually what I do is I just Control C and then just drag. But that's cool too. I didn't realize the H key. What about the H key? Like getting into vehicles? You didn't know you could get into vehicles? Oh, yeah, the direction and axis. Yeah, I knew about that much. I think that wasn't a thing before Space Age, was it? Oh, no, it was. It was. But, I'm talking about fluid outputs, whoops. So... Yeah, I knew about this. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about that, but I knew about that. I didn't forget about that. I forgot about that. I didn't know about it. You tell I suck at speaking? Yeah. Mirrored build so much easier. True. I joined post Space Age. Ooh. Have you beaten the game yet? I guess the game did kind of blow up past Space Age. Yeah, fluid handling used to be you couldn't change the direction of it. So like for like advanced oil refining specifically, you would have to mirror the layout would always be like this. It would always be like this and you couldn't do anything about it, which was really, really frustrating. Shit. I forgot about this. You weren't able to change the direction on it, so... Sorry, do I want anything else? Probably not. I think I'm chilling. Maybe I'll need decider accommodators. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, done with inner planets, but I haven't been to Aquilo trying to get some quality on Fulgora. Yeah, all I did was... Okay, so I got really obsessed with mega basing on Novice. And a little bit on Volcanus. And then Fulgora, I just, like, I only did it with God damn, dude. Construction bot mall. Or logistics mall. Bot mall. I bot mauled it. Yeah. Fluids are a lot easier nowadays because you can actually switch the fluid inputs and outputs based on like vertical or horizontal direction. You weren't able to do that before, which was really frustrating. You could only rotate it. You couldn't change the fluid outputs. so it allows a lot of really interesting builds now. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I liked mega basing back before Space Age, and then after Space Age, man, I haven't gotten to the point of beating the game because I keep mega basing on novice before I'm actually like, I don't think I'm that big into I don't really like switching to different planets, getting a new technology, and then remaking my entire factory, and then doing that over and over again, you know? But I do like the new things, like the electromagnetic plants, the foundries, even though they're completely overpowered and quality just breaks the game, but I still like it. I understand the fluid frustration. It was horrible. It was completely dog shit. Memories come back to me, and that's just like, that was horrible to play. Okay, let's save here, just in case. Wow. Damn. Okay, I got more turrets this time. Where are you, my guy? No! No! Wait, actually, that part doesn't really matter. Why are you attacking there? You literally avoided my laser turrets. You guys are dickheads. Why? Oh, I gotta make sure this doesn't get attacked, huh? You guys suck, you know that? It's my first playthrough. My novice build was so trash I used one belt for processing units and supplying both red and green. Sorry. No, you're not supposed to do that. Wait, that's actually a really important part. Please do not. I will have to save scum if this goes on. No. Wait, why are my laser turrets doing no damage? I don't really care about all this, I'm gonna be honest. All this doesn't really matter. Yeah, none of that matters. Also, you're out of resources. Thank God. Don't ask why I have a shit ton of iron here. My copper and iron ore patches were right next to each other. One red belt for processing units. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's not that bad. That's what I'm doing for right now. But I'm doing 30 per second, one full belt. And then... yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's a little underperforming, but it's still fine for my, like, my demands. Laser turrets are hella weak. They are decent against spitters. They're fine for right now. Oil, I don't want to set up a perimeter yet. I will do that later. Right now, laser turrets are fine. What is the damage? Yeah, 42. As long as they're in groups right now, it would be fine. But once we start hitting the behemoth stage, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah. So my idea is, I think someone expanded into, like, I don't know. I think they expanded somewhere. Wait, where could they be in my pollution cloud? I don't know. My pollution cloud's really small. Where am I getting attacked from? I don't know. It must have been like here then. They must have expanded like right here. Use a splitter to supply it from both sides? What? Doing both red and green. Oh, you like halved it. I think mine prioritizes... Nope, I do the exact same thing. It's just my demand for red circuits isn't very high. This is very starved, actually. I think what you're doing is fine, as long as you... I mean, if you don't have enough copper, that's a different issue. I need to get into electric furnaces on Novice soon, but I'll do that once I come back with cliff explosives. Sorry, where is this demolisher at? I think the biggest habit to break as a new player is to not... The biggest thing you need to do is just get more resources when you're running out of resources. I don't know. I used to just never get more resources no matter what. I don't know why. Nice! Let's go! I mean, you broke half of them, but nice. I'm dreading the novice overhaul. I actually like overhauling it. I mean, not really. I mean, that's just what you do nowadays with a new technology. Every time you get a new technology, you just remake the entire thing. You remake all of Novice. Or just everywhere, actually. It really incentivizes you in this game to just not build a very nice permanent foundation. It just wants you to build something that just works for now and that you can destroy later. Which I'm not a fan of that much anymore. Before Space Age, it used to be you were supposed to like make sure that your roots were solidified because that would determine like the future of your entire base, or else you would have to destroy everything and rebuild it all again. Which was nice. It was kind of nice. I don't know. There was ups and downs to it. Okay, now we have tungsten. Fuck my life, dude. I'm gonna have to... connect power. So at least we have big power poles now. Better now. What did you do if you launched Rocket pre-Space Age? There was nothing else to do other than to improve your factory. So it would be highest SPM. And if you got to 1,000, that was considered really good. And now it's considered really puny. 1,000 SPM is like, you just beat the game. So now people are going for 4 million SPM, which is crazy. I still can't believe this guy. I watched a YouTube video the other day. 4 million SPM. Goddamn. Shit's crazy to me. Oh, whoops. $4 million SPM is nuts. I just worked on my base. Tried to get the highest SPM I could. I think back then the highest I got was 100. Oh wait. No. Sorry, that's completely wrong. I'm doing the wrong measurement. I would always go by science per second. And my highest was 10, I think. Yeah. 10 science per second. Pretty sure. It's crazy. I don't know what I'll be doing after Aquilo. Wait, you don't know what happens after that? Or like you don't... What? Because there is more to the game after Aquilo. Boring concepts? Yeah. I mean, it's true, because you'll have to remake your factory every time you have a high enough productivity to save space, so you can make smaller modules. I mean, it's just min-maxing at that point. After Aquilo, it's min-maxing every planet. You have to min-max everything. I like that, though. I kind of do. Yeah. Big mining drills. Prometheum, but only rewards productivity. It's true, but I don't know. I kind of like it. Kind of like doing that. I like number go big, you know, that kind of stuff. Big number go bigger. Get bigger. I ran out of coal. Who thought that would happen? Not me. Roboport? Where's my Roboport? There you are. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't grab the goddamn whatever. Just a second. I brought requester chests with me, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You will request 100 copper or 100 coal. Request from buffer. Oh wait, I don't have buffer. Whatever. It's fine. I'll use a little bit of bots for now. A little bit. I won't regret the time I spent on the game. Dude, this game's the best game on the fucking planet. Maybe not the best game ever, but it's definitely the best factory game by miles. I'm sorry, Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program do not scratch the same itch that Factorio does. This game is so much more fun. So much more fun. You'll probably occupy yourself with modded challenges. Because Warptorio is really cool. Especially after Space Age. Warptorio is really cool. I like Warptorio. Honestly, like base Warptorio I played before Space Age was like more fun than the actual game itself. This is also my first factory game. Was this my first? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't bring logistic bots, bro. That shows how smart I am. I haven't learned anything on Gleba yet, so I will be excited to do that later. That will be pretty fun, I will say. Haven't done anything on Quillo either, so... I'm excited for those. I will say. I shall say, maybe. Whoops. I got my friend hooked onto it too. He's currently on Vulcanus. We plan to do a Death World after. Death World's really fun too. I did like doing Death World pre-Space Age. After Space Age, I don't know. It's probably the exact same scenario where it's like, once you get your perimeter set up after it's all over, it's basic Factorio after that. It's just harder to expand because there's biter expansions happening super commonly. Really annoying. So the only way to really expand after that is to use artillery. So I guess more of a focus on building artillery later from Vulcanus. It's whatever. Okay. Self-disappointment. Okay. Six drills will be fine for now, I guess. Hello, classic circulatory error. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Where the How are Spidertrons? I got 10 on Novice and used 5 for property negotiations. I never did that. That might actually be pretty good. I will not lie. But I've heard artillery is like the best. Because you can just destroy it before you get there and then place a perimeter on the place you want to expand to. They're kind of busted. They're that strong in Death World too. I think they're good if you stack like 10 on top of each other, but other than that, I mean, kind of annoying. I don't like working with them. I don't want to automate Spidertrons, bro. How expensive are Spidertrons actually? They're later research. Oh, they changed the research recipe, or the recipe for it. Rocket turret, 2 radar, 4 exos. Okay, that's not actually that expensive. Okay, that's kind of expensive. That's a lot of blue circuits. It's fine. All that for one Spidertron's not that much. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I want to set up infrastructure, but I don't want to bother doing it before cliff explosives. So I'm probably just gonna spaghetti this shit until I get cliff explosives. Fulgora supplied my blue circuits. That's probably a good idea, honestly. Fulgora pretty much has everything you need for rocket production, huh? Even rocket fuel is pretty easy to get on there, huh? Especially after you get a biochamber. Damn. I might try and do Fulgora without spamming robots. I don't know. I'll see. Wait, I didn't connect power. How familiar are you with Factorio? I love watching new players playing the game. Well, I'm not new, but Space Age, I'm new too, slightly. I don't know anything past Vulcanus and Fulgora. So I'm kind of relearning Vulcanus and Fulgora before I go over to the planets I've never touched before. But new to Factorio? No. Probably not. Probably not. Dude, DM Dokuro music. It's too good. It actually fits. Fucking Calamitous theme or Vulcanus. Man. Oh my god. It's literally free. Wait, I thought you only get... you just get the byproducts of it. You don't get actual rocket fuel by itself on Fulgora. You ever went for quality? I tried. A little bit, but that's when I stopped. As soon as I started trying to do quality things, I was like, I'm done with this, and I stopped playing. Okay, let's see here. So I want to supply the production of both foundries and you guys for now. I don't know about advanced circuits. I have most of them that I need here already. I don't want to have to make all this shit, bro. It's kind of annoying. Refined concrete. I could use the leftover stone from the lava casting process to make stone bricks and electric furnaces. Then I turn them into these, but there's no recipe for refined concrete in these, so I'd have to make all the refined concrete in assemblers, which would be frustrating because it needs water, and water is not easy to get on this planet. God. I'll be here watching you. Oh, I eat. Oceans of heavy oil is kind of free rockets. I guess. I mean, you have to turn the... Oh, wait, no, it is free. Wait, it's literally free. I just realized. Because you just turn it back into light oil and then pump it into chemical plants for solid fuel. You can use the heavy oil for the solid fuel and then the light oil for the rocket fuel. That's so dumb. Concrete's in foundry? No, it's not. I mean, normal concrete is, yes, but not refined concrete. And I don't want to get water off this planet. So I might just... I mean, 100 per is kind of expensive, I won't lie. 100 per rockets? Are you fucking nuts? What about... Okay, which recipes actually require... Is it only foundries that require refined concrete? I think it is. Bro... Let's go through the process really fast, because I remember fluid handling on this planet was annoying. Really annoying. Okay, so sulfuric acid gets turned into... heavy oil. Heavy oil will get turned into... Wait. How do I get water? Oh, we turn it into steam somehow. We turn sulfur into steam and then turn it back into water. Okay, that's not that annoying actually. That's not that bad. And how much does each one of these make? That's a good amount. Okay, never mind. Oh, we can do this. This is fine. Let's do... Okay, one of you... How much does it take to run for a foundry? 8 per second? Yeah, we're not doing all that. Let's do 2 per second. 2 per second's fine. 2 per second. And then we'll need 4 per second from a foundry, which will be 6 per second. Well, why don't we just satisfy that then? Oh, but it won't be running forever. That's fine. So 6 per second from that, and then, well, 6 is so close to 7, so, or 6 is so close to 8, so why don't we just make it 8? Or, never mind, I'd have to double that. Wait, that's way too much. Sorry. That's half. Half of it is fine. Actually, let's not do that. Let's just make 3. Holy shit. Okay, let's make it 3, because it satisfies 1 foundry. It'll need water and molten iron. The water is 40. This is 30. That is 90. Wait, what? 40, 30, 70, 90. That's more than enough. Okay, cool. And then that should be good. So I shall... Shit. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I forgot my alerts are so loud. Can use the steam for turbines, but solar is so free. I'm using solar. I'm sorry. You're not convincing me otherwise. Solar is free as hell. Ah. It's 300%. I'm doing solar. I have the solar panels. I'm doing it. Okay, so let's make it sideways today, because I feel like it. You have a goal in mind, beating the game? That's my only goal, really. I'll worry about like mega vasing and all that jazz later, but for now, like, yeah, it's gonna be for sure just beating the game. Oh, goal for today. You asked the hard questions. Let's say today I get. It depends. Okay, it'll depend. If I'm feeling up to it, I will try and get to automating both metallurgic and what is the science called? Electromagnetic done today. So that's the goal, I guess. Wait. Didn't. Focus, please. Wait, each one of you only needs... Okay. Okay. Then you'll get the steam from... how many steamers will I need? Oh wait, sorry. You make 2,000 steam and you consume 1,000. That's not even that much. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, we can just do it like this then. Sick. And then we can just consume from here. Planet, could you bring me... Oh shit, you already requested too much. Well, that's fine. Extra doesn't hurt. Sorry. Let's do 200. Right? 200? Do 250. 300? No, 250. 300. 300. Request 300. And I'll use bots to request calcite, because calcite's not that hard to request. Oh, I'll also need... Sorry, let's make that 250 and then 50 buffer chests, because I like buffers. And then you request from buffers. You... Let's pump. Wait, let's remove all this really fast. I'm sorry. Okay, I have a bit too much jazz in my inventory. Hey guys, you want to work? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Complaining to bots for no reason. Yo. Oh, logistic space. Well, thank God I am the biggest logistic space you'll ever need. And I don't have it. Oh, I don't need the import. Buffer chests. Just go. Go, go, go. After you eat the last bit. Sorry. Damn, that's a lot of sulfur. Like all condensed too. It's nice. Sorry. That shall work. Head over here, please. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Then we'll also need a robo part. Maybe two. No, just one. Okay. Oh yes, stone bricks. Fuck. How much do I need? 2 per second? Isn't that like a single electric furnace? How much do I need? Oh, 6, 12, 18, 4 furnaces. Okay. This is the point where I need to start separating this out. Here, I know. Do I want to just do this here? Wait, no, I can't. That's too cursed. I'll expand this later. This is all I need, I think. Yeah. First. How much? 2. think we're good. Good in the hood. Where do you land again? I think it's over here. Okay, logistics bots added to our network. Sicko. Oh shit. I forgot my inventory's full of crap. Nope, 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 nope. You can't chase me. I'm just throwing this into like some storage chest. Actually, you guys will do the same thing anyway. I should probably just let you take it from me. Okay. This is turning to be not the ugliest thing in the world, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of ugly, but whatever. Kind of annoying, sometimes I cannot stop them from taking it. Oh yeah, it is really annoying. Bots are so dumb, but they're so useful. Super dumb. I need more efficiency modules, actually. Can you go back home now? Thanks. Your presence is no longer required. Can you grab me, like, yeah, 200 efficiency modules? Thanks. How's Novice doing? I still don't know why that biter attack happened. Nothing has happened since. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, foundries can make iron rods or iron sticks. Dude, it's so weird to call them iron sticks. Why are they called iron sticks? That's a spaghetti. But it works. It works. If it just works. Pulling out the Bethesda tactics. It just works. Wow, we're out of pipes. Thank God pipes are free on this planet too. Wait, just make me pipes, please. That'd be nice. Oh wait. Let's do that over there. Oh, this is working now. Cool. Dude, this is still the best way to do this. And then... Wait, what? Dude, my tabs are so fucked. Can you produce heavy oil with all this jazz? Do I want to move coal over here? Wait, how much does this need? Okay, coal is... That's a lot of coal per second. Logistic bots, moving all that would be kind of dumb. Nah, I'll pump coal over. It's fine. It's time anyway. It's time to move it over. Yeah, that's fine. I need plates. Shit. Well, guess I'm going around. Sorry. Mech armor? Dude, tell me about it. One of the best things added to this game. One of the best. The only thing that rivals that is construction boats. Can you imagine playing this fucking game without construction boats? It would be horrible. What? Bruh. Ah, this is annoying. Okay. I guess I'm doing some cursed belts. Stacked belts? Oh. That's a new thing, right? Stack inserters. This shit's so weird. Increases the layers items. Yeah. It's so weird. I need miners. Fuck my life. That's my entire inventory. It's a good kind of weird, I guess. For logistics purposes, yes. I don't think it looks very cool, though. I think it looks really dumb. In my opinion. I need steel. Oh, thank God it's right here. I didn't even realize. 20 steel per second is not even close to okay. I forgot it was that much. Jesus Christ. Wait, can I? Wait, how do you refine tungsten again? Oh, the exact same way. But you have to do it only in assembling machines? What? That's so weird. Tungsten carbide is the only way? Oh, tungsten plates are different. That makes sense. Okay. Carbon and sulfuric. So carbon's the coal. We already got coal over here, so that's cool. That's cool. Coal. Haha. Let's see here. Pump sulfuric right here as well. Separate the coal. Cool. That's that. How much do I want? Is the question. 2.25. That's not satisfied by one of you. I guess I should make an array for this. How much do I want? I know I'll have to expand this for metallurgic. Right? Wait, let me just get the recipe really fast, just so I can calculate it. Tungsten plate, so I just need... I need one more, actually, really fast. Here. Oh yeah, calcite. What? Oh. That's why. I was like, why are the efficiency modules not in there yet? It's been like an hour. Turns out, I made it so I can... Dude, this is the downside of me doing my designs. I always put I make sure that everything isn't consumed too fast by putting limiters on like how much can be created of everything, but like sometimes I just want a stockpile of efficiency modules in there, you know? Available on planet 220. Why are they not on the way? What? We're out of rocket fuel. Oh, they took out the water earlier. Bro, that is so cancer. Wait, did I never connect it back? Oh my god. It is one pipe. It is a singular pipe. Are you serious right now? One pipe? You broke one pipe and all my infrastructure is just gone. Whatever, bro. Okay. What do I need again? Oh yeah, the recipe real fast. So I can calculate how much I'll need, because I want to do 1 science per second before I leave. Speed 3 modules. Make legendary speed 3. Dude, legendary speed 3 is so fucking cancer. I hate doing legendaries. I think I just don't know the correct design yet. That's why. 0.8 tungsten... Okay, 1.2 tungsten carbide is not that bad, right? I think I can do that. It's not bad at all. Wait, that's 2 of these. Oh, wait. That's only for 0.6. So with 2 of them, it's be 2.4. Well, let's make it 2. So it's just 3 of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I'll just need 2 of these carbons. Exactly. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not using the new method for some reason. Oh, it's just one product. Okay. We'll need one build. One build. One build is all that's needed. That's fine. And then I might turn up the music. I really like this song. There. I need to turn into the left side, so I'll do this. Wait, whoops. Belt weave. Did you play the tutorial? Hell no. Who the hell plays the tutorial of Factorio? That shit is like watching paint dry. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've met a person that has. Besides, like, I watched the video of Dosh Doshington doing it. Where he's like going through the modes that no one plays, and then that one comes up. I don't think anyone plays that when they start. They just jump into the game and then they learn. Okay, that is tungsten carbide. Next we need tungsten plates. The music too quiet or loud? I can't tell. Music's fine. Sick. I usually like it louder, but I usually like it way too loud is the problem. Rockets are finally being made. Okay. Cool. They should be here in not too long. I think we're struggling on power. Okay, maybe we're not. We're fine on power somehow, still. And you wanted me to set up turbines. Dude, this small ass patch of solar panels has ran this entire thing so far. And I'm almost at 1 science per second. Thank you. Okay. 0.6. And I'll need 2 of these. Actually, I'll need more than 2 of them. I'll need 3 as well. Dude, what are these ratios? I'll need like 2 and 0.2. 2.2. Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna have to automate rocket parts. Wait, that's a whole thing. That's actually crazy. I only brought like 5 solar panels. That's 300% efficiency, so it's like they last forever. 240 kilowatts, that's like a steam engine each. Are you serious? Okay, maybe not a steam engine each. It's one, it's like it's like 2/7 of a steam engine. That's funny though. So each one of you does that much. Okay, well, I'll do this. Wait. Yeah, okay. Long inserters. I like more reliable power sources. I didn't use nuclear until I got Corvex too. I think solar panels is like one of the most reliable as long as you have like a perfect ratio blueprint for it, honestly. And especially for UPS late game. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm doing like nuclear, it's just like I'll have a small hiccup and it'll be like, oh, you're technically not producing enough uranium-238 or whatever it is. And it'll be like, oh, I can't make enough capsules. Oh, my power's been dead for the past 2 hours while I was AFKing. Great. But solar panels, it's just like, as soon as you plant it down, you forget about it, and then you have no problems. The only problem you'll ever have is that you don't have enough of them. Actually. Cool. That's everything I need the science for. Maybe I'll just produce a shit ton for all the sciences I need to do here and then just go home with it. Like, I'll just get cliff explosives, make as many as I can, and just go home. Or actually, no, I'll have to send it home, research it, come back. Oh god. That's horrible. Where is wall or cliff explosives? Because don't you have to make it on novice or on here? No, you have to move calcite ore. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. I could just send myself home with like a 2,000 science and then research it and then come back. It's like 20 megawatts? What's my generation at a novice right now? 262 megawatts. I think nuclear is a lot more than 20 megawatts if you... depending on the design you use. Because I always use the... which one do I use? I think I do 10 nuclear reactors next to each other. And then I just city block it and then remake it every time. Or just place down a new blueprint whenever I need a new one. Okay. I think... yeah, I can just send this back. $20 megawatts from solar? What do you mean? It's tileable, so you can just place down more if you ever need more. Super tileable. How much do I need? Not much. Sheesh. Two nuclear reactors are 120 megawatts. That sounds right. I never go with 2, so I usually see people use way more. Bano, 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 bano. Is my chat working? My chat overlay? I don't think it's picking up YouTube's chat. Yeah, it's not. Wait, why isn't it? Yes. What? I can fix that really fast, I guess. Restream. Embed chat. Embed link. That work? Oh, that works. Okay. Sick. I guess it's working now. I don't need much power to keep the base on standby. I rebuilt all sciences and Vulcanus. Because the blue circuit thing I did. What? Oh, you messed up your novice build, so you remade it all on Vulcanus. You didn't want to rebuild on novice? Vulcanus is a better place to stay, I will say. It is a much nicer place to stay. I think I can... Yeah, I can send this home with me. Oh, I should bring rocket parts so I can bring back the science with me. Because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need more rocket fuel. Or do I need... Do I have rocket fuel on me? Do I? No, I don't. Unless there's rocket fuel in my inventory and I don't see it, but I don't think I see it, so it's probably not there. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, I could just bring some rocket fuel with me. So, 100? That's fine. It's a lovely neighborhood. I mean, polishers aren't a big issue at all, I will say. You seen that video where the guy tries to get to every corner of the planet on Factorio? Like every planet, I mean. He automates the process. That shit's crazy. Oh shit. Far better than biters? For sure. Until you have enough research that you don't have to bother about behemoths, because eventually behemoths are actually just not even an issue, and then the only thing you'll have to worry about is producing so much pollution that, you know, waves happen permanently, but even then it's not a big issue. But then it becomes an issue about, like, how much can you produce in terms of ammo and, like, oil and fuel, and you don't want your reserves to run out too fast because you're using it all on light oil for your flamethrowers. Well, I guess, I saw the novice one because it was Dosh. Yeah, I liked Dosh's video. Another guy watched the Dosh video and then decided, hey, Space Age is here. Let me try and do that on every planet and see how difficult it'd be. And watching him try to do it for Vulcanus is crazy. Because he has to repeat a design of railgun turrets, legendary railgun turrets, mind you, and keep doing it all in one direction and make sure that it kills them before placing down the next section, you know? And he does that until the end of the world, which is insane. I got behemoths, but I also have 10 Spidertrons. That's true. I mean, behemoths won't matter when you have what? What's the level for? I think it's level 4 flammables. Behemoths are not an issue anymore, but 6 is like overkill, I think. Ugh. There is a lot of bots on Twitch lately. Not to mention the insane amount of foundation. Dude, it's got the more expensive foundation because of Vulcanus' lava and shit. Yeah, I remember that was the biggest issue for him. Is the railguns. You'd have to make like 300 legendary railguns, remove them from the blueprint whenever the demolisher is killed, and then add them to the front again. And then you'd also have to create like I think by the end of it, it was like 250,000 foundations. The expensive ass ones. Wait, how much do they cost? These ones. Oh, wait, no, these ones. Tungsten carbide, carbon filters, lithium plates. Yeah. No. No way. No way. No way. No way I'm doing that. I don't use flamethrower. Are you high? Why wouldn't you use flamethrower turrets? Flamethrower turrets are OP in this game. Very overpowered. That's my carbon. 2.25. That should be good. Gun turrets getting ammo from bots. Wait. Oh, hold on. That's even more cursed. Wait. You supply your gun turrets with bots? That's a first. I have never heard of that. What? What? That's never been heard of. I've never heard of that. Wait, that's like crazy. I know requester. I know how that works. You're doing that though. That's actually funny. Why don't you just create like a big sushi belt with all the ammo? That's what most people do. They just create a perimeter and then they sushi belt it around. Not sushi, it's just a looping belt. As I walked my base, walled my base at the end. So you did the turrets first and then you walled? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know how much I was gonna have to scale. Yeah. It's pretty big. I'm gonna have to scale probably here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Not... I might actually just do a train. No. I'm probably just gonna have a looping belt of ammo. Probably. And I can just... I don't know. Maybe I'll supply it with trains. Oh no, I'm not gonna do it with gun turrets. What are you kidding? I'm gonna use laser turrets. What am I saying? I'm gonna use laser turrets and flame turrets. flamethrowers. Because oil is easy to transfer around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Drop all y'all, drop all y'all. Whenever I don't know what to play on stream, I guess DM Tokuro music just fits no matter what. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's why that happened. I just realized. Okay. Bruh. Now to spam efficiency modules into everything. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops, I didn't do this yet. You're working now, thank God. Bot-based gun turrets cursed? Why is it bad? Because if you're building a huge perimeter, you don't want logistics bots running all the way out and supplying your turrets. You need a lot of turrets for a perimeter. It's something I've never seen before, for sure. Like, ever. I've never heard of anyone supplying their perimeter gun turrets with bots. It's just really funny. Usually by that stage of the game you just like create a perimeter with like laser turrets and flamethrowers. Or just laser turrets, I guess. I mean, flamethrowers are really OP though. Are you guys starved or are you just, yeah, you're one per second still, I'm pretty sure. Pretty close to it. It's fine with UPS, bro. Before you beat the game, I don't think UPS is ever going to be an issue unless you're on a really bad laptop. That's what I'll say. UPS doesn't become an issue until way later. Like when you have 10 space platforms and robots controlling literally moving like 4 million science packs per second or per minute, I mean. UPS is like when you're trying to min-max the game. Like when UPS starts dropping, you're min-maxing the game. I am on a really bad laptop? Okay. That might be a problem later. Or probably soon. I don't know. Are you having FPS drops now? If so, that's kind of surprising. Or UPS drops, sorry, not FPS. UPS. What does UPS even mean? You're not getting any drops yet? Yeah. To be expected. Factorio is very, very well optimized. Yeah, efficiency modules are making it so I don't need to add more solar panels at all. Let's see. How much power does pump jacks take? I was expecting a lot more from pump jacks. I guess it's because they're not all running. I'll be overhauling Novice anyway, so it's got to be Tesla turrets. Tesla turrets? I heard Tesla turrets aren't very great against biters. And that they take a ton of electricity. So accumulator fields are like a necessity for them. Not that laser turrets aren't. Optimization, yeah. For sure. I mean, you can try and break the game and see if the UPS will drop, but it's kind of hard to actually make this game lag. Tesla gun is doo-doo, for sure. I'll be sticking with flamethrowers and laser turrets, for sure. The flamethrowers are good enough on their own, but I just want to make sure with the laser turrets. Wait, have I not researched flamethrowers still? Oh, I haven't. Wow. Let's start production on those now while I'm still here. And now... Yep, we're making them. Cool. And I can go back after I have enough science for... Is there anything else I need? Can I just bring this 500 and leave it all here? Oh god, turbo transport belts. I would like those, but I haven't even gotten blue belts automated. Do I want to bother? Artillery. Artillery would be nice. Actually, I wouldn't. I don't really care about artillery that much. I'll try the Tesla. I don't know how I'll manage the crude oil. Advanced oil processing, turn it to light oil, use light oil in the flamethrowers. And then... yeah, oil is usually the bottleneck. You usually need more, or not bottleneck. It's usually the thing you run out of, like, fastest in a factory, but just get more oil. Just get more oil. Be America. Be America. Steal that oil. Do I have blue belts unlocked? Oh no, that's production science. God, I should do production science. I don't think I'm gonna do electromagnetic science today. I think I'll just I might set up purple and yellow first, and then leave it there. I'll set up purple and yellow when I get back after researching, well, cliff explosives, and then I'll create all my blueprints for tomorrow. I think that's what I'll do. Can you also use heavy and petroleum? Yeah? Wait, no. I don't think you can use petroleum, can you? You can use heavy, light, and crude. I knew you couldn't use petroleum. But I think you typically use light oil because it's a better product, and I think it does more damage or something. I don't know if it does more damage with light. That might be fake. I just know the best one to use is light. That's all I know. That is the extent of my knowledge. I think it's because you get more light oil out of advanced processing. It's like more productive to use the light oil because, I don't know, you get more out of it. More out of advanced oil processing. You save more crude oil that way, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I have a biscuit. Mm-hmm. My dinner tonight? Chicken and biscuits. I might make broccoli. I'm gonna crack the heavy anyway at some point. Wait, are you not doing advanced oil refining right now? When you're already at Gleba? You definitely should do that, like, ASAP, if you aren't. This is what I'm doing at the moment. And then excess gets turned into light oil and petroleum. Also lubricant, but controlled by a circuit to make sure I don't produce too much. I do, but I use circuit logic to control the amount of oil in tanks. Hey, same. I just don't have a tank for everything. I only use it for the heavy oil. That's the thing I always make too much of. Because plastic's usually a high demand. But since my factory's in a standstill right now, yeah, we're chilling. Wait, why is rocket fuel not being produced? Solid fuel. Light oil. Oh, we're not using enough plastic. That's funny. There we go. That's funny. Good, I got off this planet at the right time. I was almost out of belts. About like the right amount. Correct amount. Okay. You know, I just thought about it, but you think production science towards rocket parts is kind of like SpaceX saving their rocket parts whenever they're doing landings? You know, I don't know why, but like, why doesn't if they have the technology to travel planet to planet, why don't they just land, you know, the what is it, the booster? Why don't they just land the booster on like resurface, you know? And save those parts for the rocket. We can use it for the next one. You know? Save money. Save resources. Is that the equivalent of doing rocket science? Or rocket research? Processing research? Rocket part that's gotta be rocket part productivity. The equivalent of it. Well, by my math, we will have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 5 minutes until the science is done. God damn. Should I just take the 500? He just wants to throw away stuff? Honestly. Or maybe it's like, what? Is it Satisfactory? The one that... I think it's Satisfactory where, like, you work for a company and all the resources that you're mining and using are owned by the company because you work for them? I don't know. So, like, anything that you find there, like diamonds and stuff like that, belongs to the company. I don't even know what the lore is for Factorio, honestly. I know there's a little bit. I think there's a little bit. Oh boy, that's slow. We'll speed that up a little bit. I can't help but feel this isn't 1 per second. Are we starved on something? Oh my god, we're starved on tungsten. 3.6. Oh god. 9.3 is a lot. Bless me. Jesus Christ. My sneezes are terrible, bro. It hurts so bad. Oh wait, I don't have miners automated. Shit. Copy paste the foundry into requester. It will request all them. Is chat really delayed? I already did that. Ugh. I think chat's pretty delayed. Sort of delayed, it's fine. Say 1 on 3, 2, 1, now. Damn, that's like half a minute. That's pretty delayed. Is it because I'm doing multiple, or is it because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? Usually it's not that bad. I wonder why. I could probably fix that sometime, some other time. It's nearly half a minute of delay. I mean, it's not that bad of a night. It's not that bad. It's fine. A bit more than 5 minutes, I guess. Dude. Might grab another drink. I'm scared to drink too much caffeine before I have to go to work tomorrow. I will go to work in 7 hours. Bruh. Not work. Honestly, at this point I might as well stay up. And then sleep after work. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And I'll wake up. God, my sleep schedule's gonna be ruined. Yeah. I'll go home, sleep after work, wake up at like... I'll probably honestly sleep for like 10 hours. So, wake up like before midnight, start stream before midnight. Or maybe at midnight, and then do the exact same thing, but I'll go to work at 6 a.m. instead of 7 this morning. Oh, bro. Honestly, I'm... Oh god, I have an opening shift on Friday too, so it's like... This kind of works out in my favor to have my sleep schedule this bad, but... It's gonna suck today. I have an opening shift at like 4:30 in the morning on Friday. God. That's gonna blow, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, one calcite miner is supplying my entire factory right now. What? It's so dumb. What is your job? At the moment, I am working as a barista at the very, very illustrious and popular Starbucks. I think that says it. I think it's in the description of my Twitch page, but not on YouTube. I have like an about me on YouTube or Twitch. Bam, 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 bam. I have difficulties with jobs that require a lot of standing, so Starbucks is a bit difficult, but it's not the worst job. It's actually the best job I've had yet. The best job I've had in a long time, or ever. Really? Should see me last year. All I did was stream, nothing else. All the year. Literally did nothing but stream all day, every day. Oh, is it coming here? It's done. It's just on the way now. That's like my friend who always calls me on Discord to watch him play random games. I'm not that person, but I know similar people. But instead of watching them play games, they'll call me randomly to watch me play games. Any time of the day he'll call? Yeah. I know peeps like that. Ever since like last year, or ever since like the past 6 months though, I haven't really talked to anyone online, which is a little unfortunate, but it's whatever. I kind of just solo game nowadays. Even if it's sad. I bought Factorio for one of my friends because I thought he would want to play it. Because he really likes those types of games. Like he likes, to give you perspective, he likes, what's it called? What's that insanely difficult factory mod for Minecraft? Minecraft, new factory. Is it Greg Tech? I think it's Greg Tech. Greg Tech New Horizons. I think he plays. Yeah, that's it. That shit's crazy. That's the mod pack that people say is like, it takes like at least 10,000 hours to beat or something. Something ridiculous like that. We got it. Okay. Now we can go, let's go. Now we just watch our ship explode. Cristorio? No. That's a Factorio mod. I mean Minecraft mod. 10k hours? Yeah. It's up there with Pionodons. What is it called? Pionodons? But it's for Minecraft. Pionodons? I forgot how to say it. Yeah, 10k hours. It's one of those things. He's definitely not beating it, but he plays it and he likes it a lot, so. If he likes that, he'll definitely like Factorio, is what I was saying. So, trying to get him to play the game so I can play with him. Because I've never actually completed a Factorio multiplayer playthrough yet. Let's go back to Novice. Cool. Now we have to set up, what is it? Metallurgic science for our labs. This planet brings pain to me, Novice? No, not a pain. It's honestly my favorite. Besides, I think I like the atmosphere of Aquilo a lot more than any other planet. I don't know, I'm a big winter type of person. I like winter, snow, all that stuff. I wish I could bring like the frozen textures to all of the Aquilo machines to Novice and just play in like a winter wasteland, you know? Yeah, no. I'm gonna wait for this to fuel it all, just because I don't know, it's satisfying. It's satisfying. Oh, my pollution's just gone. Factory's not very much working, huh? It's the only thing it's supplying. Those textures are really cool. I think so, Zaw. When they were doing a Christmas special for the game, they showed the frozen textures. And they also had like a Christmas tree rocket ship, or rocket silo. So instead of the rocket in here, it would be a Christmas tree that came out. I wish we could have like a texture pack for all the frozen textures and the rocket being a Christmas tree. That'd be so cool. I would love that. There was a post on it. I remember seeing that. It was so, I don't know. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Dude, yesterday, I don't think it was on stream, but Biters expanded and put a nest here. Their nearest nest was here. Can you believe that shit? They put it right next to my base and expanded it right there. I've never seen that on like default settings before. I've never seen them be that like aggressive. Outside of like rampant. New fave is Gleba. I heard it's interesting. I'm just not big into like I don't know. I just don't want to deal with more enemies, bro. Novice enemies are already annoying enough. And I heard Gleba Stompers are a pain. And if you don't have, what is it, Tesla turrets, then it's like a bigger annoyance. Ugh. Okay, time to start it. Death explosives, where you at, my guy? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I can put productive. Okay, I forgot you could put productivity modules in the research labs. Why haven't I done that? Wait. I should have productivity modules in here already. Ugh. Tesla turrets does the job, but you gotta spam it. True. Just like gun turrets. Gotta spam them. That didn't take me that many, actually. I thought it would be more. So cliff explosives, we can... What is it, actually? Cliff explosives take barrels, which are really easy to make. Calcite, easy to get. Grenades, easy to get. Cliff explosives, or no, normal explosives. Water. Fuck. Wait, how do you make sulfur? Sulfur is water and petroleum, even on Novice, or even on there? Dude. Making sulfur would be the most annoying part, I guess. More water. It's not that expensive. But you do need petroleum, so you'll need to crack heavy oil into light oil, and then light oil into petroleum. That's so annoying. I don't want to have to do all that. Screw all that noise. What else can I research? Asteroid reprocessing. Oh shit, that's OP. I should probably do that, but I'm probably not going to apply it until I get to like Gleba or something, or Aquila. I don't think I'll use that for a while. Speed module 3, not going to bother. I'm not making speed module 3s until I'm done with like Fulgora. Coal liquefaction's probably useful, actually. Steam, heavy oil, and coal Oh, I should just do that instead. Wait, yeah. What's a good research lab design? I've been trying to make a weird one where it's like Pascal triangle and requester chest. Oh, I've done that. I know what you're talking about. I mean, bots just supplying them all? No, it's not that great. I just do something like this now. This seems better to me. Having 8 lanes. And then once you need more science, which you will need... Oh, wait. Yeah, you need science too. Then you just do belt weaving between them. So you'll like belt weave between every factory or every other factory. You know? Or research lab, sorry. I should just do this achievement. I'll try and do as many achievements here as possible. Oh. I guess I have to do if I want to do express delivery, I have to do it within the next 5 hours. No thanks. That's gonna be exhausting. Not if you use bots. What I do is I just save the game, leave, go to a creative world, and then build my blueprints in here. So like my bot mall, I literally uploaded from here, my blue science, or my blue circuits, my rockets, all that. I don't know what I was doing with here. I was gonna make production science and yellow science. And then same thing with my things. You know, ships. Agricultural packs spoiling, yeah. I don't know how to deal with that yet. I haven't bothered with Gleba yet still, so we'll see if I get the Gleba tomorrow. Today, I think I'm happy with just getting the metallurgic science done and automated. I've spent more time in my sandbox world than the actual game, for sure. I've spent a while in this. Wait, 20 hours? That's not real, right? I've spent 20. Oh, I fast forwarded it. I used the fast forward mod. That's right. So this isn't actually accurate, but whatever. I do spend a lot of time in it though, just testing things. I'm not going to Fulgora today. Like for sure. I'm not even gonna get the blueprints done today. I'll probably get the blueprints done before stream, because designing blueprints on stream is so boring. So I'm probably just gonna stop here. Because I want to grab some food and I want to sit and chill. And my brain is dead after 6 hours. 6 hours of Factorio is kind of a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not that much, but I can't sit here and play this all day, bro. Tomorrow, first things first, I'm going to create all the blueprints for my perimeter and cliff explosives and all that. And then I'll place them all down, let bots do it for me, go back to Vulcanus and automate all of the, I don't think I really need to automate the rocket parts yet. I think the science I need isn't really useful until I get Fulgora done. So I think this is all I need right now. I think I'm just gonna go to Fulgora and start electromagnetic science and get everything I need prepared for Gleba tomorrow. And then when Gleba's, like, when I have everything ready to go to Gleba, I think that's when I'll stop tomorrow. You should do biolabs? Wait, what? Biolabs? Isn't that Gleba science? I'm going to Gleba last. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, these. Oh shit, I need to do purple and yellow science tomorrow as well. Fuck. Whatever. I'll do this. Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing Gleba last. I got to do Gleba last. I'm doing it last. These are really cool, and I like the idea of having extra like, I know these are OP, right? but I'm gonna save them until after I get electromagnetic science because I want Tesla turrets. What else do I want? Oh yeah, I want the mech armor. And then I could probably get the quality 3 modules while I'm there and start work. Oh wait, I'm not going to do quality yet. I'm going to do quality after Gleba because Gleba is when you get the legendary quality. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do Tesla weapons for sure. For sure. I'll just do Tesla and then mech armor. Gleba defense needs to be strong with RoboForce. Yeah, for sure. EM science is fun. Fulgora is fun. I like electromagnetic science. It's okay. I like it. It's just, I'm going to try, okay. I'm going to do a little research before I start stream tomorrow. Because I want to see if I can do it without bot mall. Because last time I cheesed it really hard with bot mall. The thing is, without foundations though, I don't want to have to deal with Fulgora and no foundations and having to do no bot mall. That's kind of a pain, isn't it? Gleba gets you epic. No. Wait, what? I thought legendary quality was Fulgora. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll wait until epic quality to start. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with quality until I get to Aquilo. Oh, never mind then. I'm not gonna bother. I don't care. You can't make me. I might do quality specifically for, what is it? These guys, asteroid collectors. I hear quality is really important for them. Yeah, the arm count, the usage, and the speed, and the area. Yeah. And the consumption, and the storage? Wait, that's OP. What? Yeah, no. I'll probably, as soon as I get epic quality, I'll upgrade the collectors on the asteroid collectors before going to Aquilo. Fulgora is fine without foundations? I heard... No. Actually, I didn't like doing it without foundations. Because trains. I didn't like trying to fit trains into small places. I don't know. I'll see. I'll look at it tomorrow. I'll look at it. Well, not tomorrow. Later today, I guess. Because it's midnight right now. And I'm gonna relax because there's too much Factorio for my brain today. So. But I will see you guys in what? Like 20 hours? Probably. I'll probably be on like 20 hours. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Do I have my ending stream screen? I think I do. Oh, yeah. I got the meme out here, too. I found this meme off of some random streamers. There was this, like, random one viewer Andy Osu streamer. And I saw a gif of this, and I was like, that's hilarious. I'm putting that on my stream. See you, take care. I hope you guys have a very good day. Or night. I don't... it would be strange if you were watching my stream, like, right before your morning started, but then again, time zones, I don't know. But I shall see you guys tomorrow. You know, remember, the factory must grow, because I'm assuming you're all working on your own factories while watching. I mean, Factorio is a great game, but I think if you're just only playing Factorio while playing the game, like, if you're only playing Factorio and not watching something on the side, what are you doing, man? Factorio is not a game you can just, like, only sit there and play Factorio for. If I didn't have chat here, I would have given up. Like, I would have stopped playing after, like, hour 2, I think. For sure. Anyway. Dude, can that... Factorio, please. Anyway. I'm going to go. Have a good night. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Like, like the YouTube video, or like the YouTube stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's all. So I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.